Hello, Flower Girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Calvin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going as well? It's going good. Good. How about you? My day's going good. Alrighty, time to do the first drawing of the day. Hello, ladies man. Welcome to the stream. It's going good. Nice. Alright, today is December 12th, 2025. Alrighty. My first drawing will be, I don't know. Let me do just a drawing of a head. I guess it'll be a high angle perspective. By the way, oh, you guys can see the entire thing. Cool. High angle perspective, something like this. It'll be pointing. I think that's fine enough. You should draw something with a Christmas hat or something. Maybe. I could. Maybe. Honestly, I don't think I've ever drawn a Christmas hat before. So at the very least, it'll be a somewhat of a challenge, perhaps. Bring out the air, like so. FNAF 2 was peak. I loved it. Also, how are you doing? Hello, Calstorm. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Yeah, I didn't even know there's a FNAF 2 coming out, but haven't even seen FNAF 1. I'm glad it was good, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Christmas hat, malformed cone with a little star on top. Yeah. It's a little droopy cone. I'm sure it's not too difficult. FNAF 1 was dog shit, right? Maybe. Hello, Cappuccino. Welcome to the stream. Forgot you're not bald, Dennis. Uh, I see. Be like that. I don't like it when exposition is being explained to me. Wait, can you explain exposition without? Can you have exposition without explaining it? I don't know. I actually don't. I don't know the literal definition of exposition. I know it's like when you explain details or something like that. When you have to explain details, right, in a story. That's what exposition is. Something like that. Have you tried your hand at drawing the fur in meme? Yes, I've done a pose like that before. I think. Well, okay, not this pose specifically, but this is like kind of like that type of drawing before. I've done one like it was a while back. Maybe it was this drawing. No, was it this drawing? Was it in this page? No, not this page. This page, no. This page, no. I think it might have been this. Well, it's something like this. I've done that pose quite a bit. It's a fun pose to draw. Yeah, it's fun for me to draw it, so I have tried to draw. Ooh, we have a pose like that as well over here. If I just take this and then flip this page around. You look right here, you can see like that kind of like that pose right there. It's kind of like this too, but I think it could be better. Um, Let me see. Nah, there is a better pose. Oh, okay. I think this one is a better. Yeah, I've done like poses similar to it, like this one too. This one as well. Although I would say that this neck is a little bit too long, but it'd be like that. Hi, Ankle Man. Huh. Is that my name again? I guess that is my name, I suppose. That one is comedically cringe, but but I like cringe. Wasn't as scary as the second one. I don't have anything to watch. Hello! Hello, Zins. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Okay, I just said that twice. Hello, Zins. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going is what I was going to say, but I guess I just said welcome to the stream. Dennis, have you watched the FNAF movies? No, I have not. Hello, Half Piece. Welcome to the stream. I heard you were thinking about quitting art, Half Piece. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, why do you want to quit art? Even you said you just don't see any benefit in doing it anymore, but was there any like what benefit did you originally see in doing art in the first place that you're not seeing anymore? I got told to quit art by someone. That's unfortunate. I mean, you probably shouldn't, because most likely you enjoy art. Ah, geez. This could be better. I don't know why I decided to do this pose for my warm-up drawing. I guess I just found it. I thought it would be fun. Okay, I don't really care about the rest. Just about the head. Hello, Ray. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, I wish I had more time for art. Yeah. Yeah. To have more time for art. Yeah, I want to do that as well. I will want more time to do art as well. Lovely art. Thank you, Circus Zanny. Oh, you love art. You love art, not my art. You love my art. Well, oh my god. You love art, but I have like no motivation. Uh, well, I mean, you could just like art but not want to do art. Like that is a thing that you could do. It'd be different if you said you like making art. Like if you like making art then that's different. But if you just love art in general, you don't really need motivation to do it because I mean, it's not like you. I mean, do you like? Yeah, do you like? Do I love your art too? Well, yeah, but I just try to actually say what you're trying to say. Yes. Uh, Let me see. I usually do art for me these days, but even that's sparse these days. Um, I find myself coming more towards writing. I can pump out megatons of lore faster than I can draw all those characters. Fair enough, yeah, that's true. You can make more writing than you can draw. That's good, Dennis. Hello, Steph. Hopefully your day's going good. I love making art, but like you love making art, but zero motivation to make any? Huh, that's interesting. That's kind of like you like playing a video game, but you have zero motivation to like playing the video game. I don't know. That's a seems almost contradictory. But then I'd have to ask, what do you have motivation to do then? I think I'm addicted to drawing. Now I'm in the crash out period because I've nothing to draw. Ah, I see. What did you originally draw? Like what yeah, what do you like normally draw or what did you normally draw? How's my day going? My day's going good. Hopefully your day is going good as well. It's because I have work, school, and chores around the house. Ah, well, I mean, yeah, if you're tired at the end of the day, of course you're gonna be less motivated to do art. Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing you can really do about that then. I mean there is, but like yeah, that'll be a lot more work. He's gonna draw me then? Oh, who? Me? Alrighty, let's see what I can do. Something like that. Something like this. No, doesn't quite work. Yeah, I could have done better here, but it'd be like that. Okay, warm up drawing is essentially done. Oh, because cappuccinos. Oh, right, right. Wait, did cap what? I guess. Yeah, I was. I guess I didn't read that cappuccino thing. Did cappuccino actually say draw a flower? Oh, yeah, no, cappuccino did say draw a flower, and I guess you are a flower girl. Do you ever had failed drawings? I'd say this drawing is kind of like a failed drawing. Yeah, I always have failed drawings. Failed drawings is so common, very very common. But like I'm okay with failed drawings, as long as I had like a relatively fun time. As long as I didn't take it too seriously. Yeah, I just had like a pretty fun time doing it. I think it's fun. For the most part, I really just want to learn something from all my drawings. So if I at least learn from my failures, it's not really a failure. Hello, Miku. Welcome to the stream. Guess I can draw a flower. Flowers aren't difficult. Of course, what I mean by draw flowers, I'm going to draw a cartoonish flower that barely takes any time or effort. But, that's still a flower. Credits to you for making me motivated to draw again. Uh, well, I'm glad I was able to motivate you to draw, if I have. It's a bendy flower. It's a bendy flower because why not? It's a valid flower, I suppose. Did I try drawing some perspective at school? They're kind of fun. It is. It is very fun to draw perspective. Now, this pot might be wonky, or vase, or vase, or whatever you want to call it. But, it's a pot. It's a it served its function. It served its purpose. Um that's the guy that killed Toriel in Undertale, true. It's Flowey. It's Flower the Flowey. Rip Toriel, yeah. Do you think that art is a talent or not? No? I mean, some people are talented and some people aren't. Anything you can be talented at anything and you can be not talented at anything. But whether you're talented or not doesn't actually mean that you're like skilled or not. It just talent is just the level to which you acquire skill like if you're talented, you acquire skills faster. If you're less talented, you acquire skills slower. So talent doesn't really have anything to do with your skill level. It just has to do with like how fast you actually acquire those skills. Do you watch any shows or play any games? I watch anime sometimes, and I play some video games sometimes. I'm playing Nier Automata right now. At least by playing, I mean like whenever I do play, like I sometimes play Nier Automata. I haven't completed it, so it's a game that I've yet to complete. So yes, I guess Nier Automata would be a game that I am playing right now. And shows, I'm watching To Your Eternity right now, season 2. It's very good. Can I keep shading, please? Pen, please. Pen. Can you draw? Thank you. How are you feeling? Are you sad? I'm not sad. I'm quite happy. I'm happy because I'm gonna draw. How can you be sad when you're gonna draw? At least that's what I think to myself. I don't think I can really be sad if I'm drawing. Or is that true? No, that's probably not true. But if I'm sad, am I really gonna draw? Probably not, you know? Nah, I'm happy. You seem enjoying life for me. I'm quite enjoying life, yes. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I have to make a video today. I think I'm gonna what am I gonna do? I don't know. Okay, let's do another pose. I ended up drawing a flower. Guess that's Cappuccino's fault. Uh, let me see. Hmm, a drawing, a pose. It's so fun to be on your lives. Well, I'm glad that yeah, I'm glad that it's fun for you. Maybe I should draw an animal instead. I love bird watching when I was little, and one of my uncles owned a falcon. That's cool. That he uses for hunting small game. That's nice. Draw Peter. Hi. Who's Peter? I. Hello, Dead Snow. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay. Um. All right. A face like that. Okay. This is a way. This perspective is gonna be way more extreme than I was actually planning to make it. But that's cool. That's all right. Let me see. The only issue here is I need to make the face less wonky. Chin should be there. The face probably should be moved back a little bit. I'm gonna get off for a little while. I'll be back. Okay. Goodbye, flower girl. It was not supposed to be a high angle perspective, but it's a high angle perspective now because I guess that's just how I drew it. I should probably move the nose out like that and bring that in. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna have a wonky drawing. It'd be like that. Bring out the eyelashes. I'm gonna have her looking to the right. I guess the lips would be coming out, and that's where the neck is good. So the neck would be somewhere around here. By the way, did you ever draw a cartoon like have I ever drawn like cartoon like character? I think I drew Mickey Mouse at some point at some did I draw Mickey Mouse but not Mickey Mouse at some point. When was that? I felt like I did, but oh, there it is. I drew yeah, something like a cartoon like character right here. Are you gonna finally draw a comic character? No, probably not. A comic character? What do you mean? Oh, you're drawing Poison Ivy? Um, like, are you saying like if I'd ever like draw Batman or something like that, like Superman or Wonder Woman or something like that? Probably not. I mean, I don't really watch comics. I don't read comics. I mean, not watch comics. What am I talking about? Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've been asking for help with buying pencils like yours, but if you don't want to answer, it's okay. I just want to make sure, if you're okay with it. This is a zebra pen. It's a zebra pen. Zebra. I bought a pack of them on Amazon for like $6. Uh, they last for quite a while. At least like the entire pack lasts for a while. So that's the pen that I use. Not 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 cartoon. But how about anime? Have you ever drawn anime characters? Well, yeah, I've drawn Frieren before. I've drawn Nazuna from Call of the Night. I've drawn Ed from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've drawn anime characters. Can I send it in normal art? Oh, sorry, wait, hold on. Hello, hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. I finally finished the I've art. Can I send it in the normal art channel? Which I've art? Are you talking about the swimsuit one? Yeah, sure. It's not actually NSFW, so yeah. Thank you so much. No problem. Hello, Chocolate Fan. Welcome to the stream. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit is a 2D horror game. I see. That's interesting. I see. I guess. I suppose. No, be a little bit. No, okay, hold on. This is a high angle shot. So I will try to stack the body on top of itself. To do that, I probably should have made the neck longer. I could have made the neck longer so I can shrink the body more drastically, but okay, let's just say that the rest of the body will be like down here. The arm will be shrinking as well as it heads downwards until it's like about this size. What console do you play on? I play on PS4. Unless you're talking to someone else in that case. Yeah, I just got my SpongeBob pirate minifigure. Nice. How should I disturb the peace today? I plan on ending up on the news tomorrow. What should I do, guys? I don't know. No, you're talking to me. Oh, well, yeah, I play on the PS4. I play video games on PS4. Why? Because I'm broke. And I've had it since like 2013 or something. Hello, Ender Muffin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If you want to disturb the peace, I would say invent a machine that makes everyone's pillows warm. Call it the warm pillowinator. Unfortunately, I am not Mr. Doofenshmirtz, so I cannot come up with cool names. Pretty good. You? I'm good. I'm doing good too. I'm doing good as well. Hello, hello, Candy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you like birds? Birds are cool. Birds are cool. I think my favorite bird, as a child was like a robin, or like no, was it a blue jay? It was either a blue jay or a robin. Which, yeah, those were my two favorite birds. Yeah, this perspective is difficult to pick out. Nintendo Switch is great because you can play without Wi-Fi at any time, anywhere. True, it's portable. I mean, of course, you can play like games offline without Wi-Fi on the PS4, but I love your art. It inspires me so much. I'm glad you like my art, Ender Muffin. I appreciate it. If you're asking if I know Dragon Maid, like yeah, yeah, Kobayashi Dragon Maid, whatever it's called. Yeah, yeah, I know it. I know that anime. Although I've watched like some of the first season, and then I haven't really watched any others. Yeah. Have you fake your sleep? Have I faken fake slips? Like, have I faked sleeping before? Yes, I have. I think at some point every child has faked their sleep before. Hello. Uh, how do I say your name? Hello, H2. H2 low? H2 lay. Hello, Tule. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I was looking for these types of live streams. Well, you found one, I suppose. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid characters are so good to me. They're hmm, maybe. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like their art style. I don't know. Do I really like their character designs? I mean, I think it's yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it. Hello, Ethan Francis. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Someone mentioned Dragon Maid. Someone did mention Dragon Maid. Hello, James the Cat Boy. Welcome to the stream. One word, Luko. We don't talk about we don't talk about Luko. That's like Quetzal, right? The one with the blonde hair, the green tips, the I forgot what color her horns are. In fact, I'm pretty sure she does have horns, right? Ah, yes, her. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, she's different. Like who in the hell put the muffins in the freezer? Maybe like that. Okay, dude, ain't she? Yeah, she's something. That's for sure. She's a character. She's one of the characters of all time. What is your favorite type of games? My favorite types of games. I don't know. I played platformers before. I played like first person shooters before. I played. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't. My favorite type. Let me think. I don't know. I think maybe games where you like fight other people. So whether it be like a platform fighter or just a normal fighter. Like I have Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is fun. Um, Perhaps Guilty Gear. No, what's the other one? Or like yeah, or maybe like a first person shooter like Call of Duty or Battlefield. Although like I've never had Battlefield, but I feel like I'd like it. I kind of want to get Battlefield at some point. Is that a pot? Indeed, it is. It's a flower with a pot. Thoughts on Elma? I don't really remember her character. In fact, most Dragon Maid characters, I don't really. I know like oh geez, I know Toru obviously. I know Kobayashi. I know that there's the other guy like the butler dragon guy or something. I know him. And they like and they're and like he has a friend who like he plays video games like another human like that he plays video games with. Elma, I cannot remember at all. I know she exists. She's like some sort of water dragon or something, but I just don't know what she does. I forgot. I used to draw Toru everywhere when I finished that anime 1 year ago. Neat. Hold on. Do you play Hollow Knight? I did play. I finished it. I beat it. It was fun. Except for the Pantheon. I'm at the last Pantheon. I haven't actually beat that one. I just haven't tried to do it. I tried like one time, I lost, and then I just haven't like returned. I've been busy. Yes, hello, no, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Elma's the one that I like. I see. I guess I'm basic. Like out of all of them, I'm basic. I like Toru. Uh we're still green. Oh yeah, I was supposed to turn into purple. How about you DM me so like after the stream I can remember to do that because I will for sure forget again. I will forget to do that. Um I have other one, but I don't even know if I can include Iruru. Who is that? Oh, her. Yeah, the that her from season 2. I have never watched season 2, but I know that character for I mean, probably the same reason why most people know that character. Hello Nia, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It was funny, the guy in the anime. I had to go to the hospital yesterday because of medical reasons, but this stream really makes me a ton happier. Well, I'm glad that you're happier. That's well, yeah. Hopefully everything will sort itself out with your I guess uh your medical adventures. Do you think Sonic is better or Shadow? I don't really know either. I think Shadow has a cooler color design because black and red is just a cool color combination. I mean, black with anything is a cool color combination. So, um, oh, cool. I'm playing it right now because my friend recommended to it. Nice. Well, hope you have fun with it. Thoughts on Gachikuta? Haven't read it. Fafnir. Yes, his name is Fafnir. Yeah, yeah. Um, I think the art style is cool. The art style is cool. I haven't actually read it, so I don't really know much about it. But like I haven't read it. I haven't watched it. I probably will watch it. Like it is on my to watch list, but haven't watched it yet, so I can't really give any thoughts on it other than it has a really cool art style. Could also send us a silly sketch from your bull sketchbook in DMs too. Oh, could also send a silly sketch of there's no there's no silly sketch. I mean, I can. Is there any silly sketch? No, there's no silly sketches in my bull sketchbook. Uh, not really, unfortunately. Yeah, no. I just checked. I can assure you. I mean, aside from the first page, but that's not really silly. That's just a bunch of like kissing. Um, why are we constantly asking Dennis his random thoughts on media? I guess that's what the chat is for. The chat is just for chatting. I guess it doesn't really have any express purpose to communicate. A bunch of what? Kissing, kissing is what I said. What pen are you using to draw? It's a zebra pen, a Z grip zebra pen. I got a pack of them on Amazon for like $6. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. It might sound like I'm sponsored by them, but like how much I like talk about it, I guess. But like to be fair, people ask me. It's not like I'm bringing it up. Yeah, I also bring up the price because like I don't know. I just feel like $6 for like 24 pens is a like pretty cheap considering like where's my gel? Where's the gel pen? Considering like this pack of gel pen, like there's like four or I think it was like four of them. There's like four gel pens that this came with. It was $8. Or no, it was eight. I came with 8 pens. It was like each pen was like $1. Like and then comparing it to like these pens, where it's like, first of all, I like ballpoint pens more, and it's like less than $1 for each pen. So yeah, I love art. Art is cool. A bunch of I love art too. Art is amazing. Honestly, is there a person who doesn't like to some degree? People must like have art. Like, is there a single person who like hates all art? Like hates things that are beautiful, like because things that like look good to them. I think basically the reason why people like art. Well, why do people actually like art? Like, why don't I like nature? Right? Like, why? I mean, I do like nature, but like, why do I like art more than nature? Like, I like drawings of nature though. I think people just like to look at beautiful things. I think that's basically it. People like to look at things that they like to look at. So I don't think there's like a world in which people. I don't think there's like a single person who doesn't like art to some degree, because for the most part, most people like something, and so if there's art of that thing, they're probably gonna like that art. And I think horses are beautiful, and llamas are chill too. Do you like the anime goat? Do you like the anime goat? I think they look so tough. I don't know what the anime goat is. Hello, Sins Cry. Welcome to the stream. Thoughts on OCs, original characters? Well, that's what I'm drawing right now. I basically only draw my OCs. So my thoughts on them, they're cool. Probably AI artists hate art. No, I don't think so, because they wouldn't if an AI artist hates art, they wouldn't engage in something that makes beautiful. If someone hates beautiful things, they wouldn't engage in something that's even related to art. Like a person who hates art doesn't even want anything to do with any type of like image that resembles art, you know? I don't think they're yeah, I think they like art. No, I think an AI artist hates like hard work. Perhaps that's probably the way to put it. Which to be fair, I think a lot of people hate hard work. But also people hate people hate working, but also people respect hard work. So it's like yeah, it's interesting. I guess they just yeah, they really hate working for things that they like. It'd be like that. Hello, it's me again. Welcome. Hello, Eagle Weagle. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Very well, hold on. I'll ask that. My cousin absolutely hates art, like any kind of art, literally. Huh, that's interesting. Well, it'd be like that. I stand corrected. I'm gonna crash that. I was drawing digital and a chunk of my drawing disappeared. If I don't see it when I reprint this app, I'm gonna rip apart the universe. Unfortunate. That is rough. Animal, not anime. Wait, sorry. Did I misrepresent? Oh, do you like oh okay, do I like goats? Yeah, goats are cool. They're okay. Very out of pocket question. It's not about art, but what are your morals, as in your viewpoint around on the world, around us, and how we should treat each other? I don't think there's any real objective. Do you think that kids ruin everything for adults, to be honest? No, I don't think so. Maybe. I think people ruin things for people. And I guess kids are people, so kids. So, like, extending that, I guess kids can ruin things for adults, but yeah, everyone ruins things for everyone. It's unfortunate. It's just how you live with, like, the fact that we live in a world with other people. That's, other people will ruin things for other people. Yeah, artists just want the result, not the process. Yeah, basically. Um, do I remember you? I think I remember the name Eagle Weagle, but I don't like, you don't have a big imprint on my mind, but I think I remember your name at the very least. Yeah, so my morals, I'm not like, I don't really think that morals really exist in like a real sense. I would say that I wish, like, okay, yeah, I wish that people would treat each other kindly, and like I wish the world was like a good place to live in, and I wish that, like, people weren't in pain, and I wish that people didn't cause pain, and I wish that people would, like, try to understand each other as deeply as possible, so there's some sort of cohesion, like, when you try and communicate with another people, or when a country tries to communicate with another country or interact with other people. I think understanding is a really big deal when it comes to just being in the same space with other people. Do I think it's wrong, though? It'd be like, so I guess morals is not really about, like, what you wish. Morals is about, like, what you think is right or wrong. And I don't really think there's anything, like, truly right or wrong. There's things that I wish didn't happen, and there's things that, like, I wish would happen more. But yeah, I can't really say much about, like, is this like a like, should I can't really say anything about, like, should, or like, yeah, like the world should be this way. I could say that I would like the world to be this way, but yeah. mm. Morals are always hard for me. I guess I've kind of, like, hard logicked my way into, like, a very subjective point of view when it comes to morals and stuff. So, like, I have my own things that I would like, and that I dislike, but I can't really say, like, if the universe should be that way. Bro, I hate on haters so bad because they don't get what hobby is. So today I was drawing anime art in school, and I get called, "Ew, you're an anime fan?" And I felt so bad. "Oh, you're an anime fan?" Ugh, and I felt so bad. Um, yeah, I guess you'd have to, like, well, I don't know. I think whenever it comes to doing something that you like, you have to, like, have some level of detachment from other people's ideas on, like, what's good or bad when it comes to, like, your hobby. I think that you should try to separate that. It's very difficult to do. I'll say, like, it's obviously easier said than done to, like, not care about what other people say. So, even though that is the solution, yeah, it's easier said than done. I don't know. I think maybe you can think about, like, does it actually matter what this person thinks? Like, do I actually truly care about, like, these people? Will they actually have a real impact on me, like, as a person, and for what I want to do for the future? And if the answer is, like, they will not have an impact on me, it doesn't really matter what they think about me, because, like, they can't really do anything to me in any real sense. Then it's fine. I mean, obviously, people are, like, concerned about, like, social interactions. Like, if everyone thinks I'm a weirdo, then I'm gonna have, like, a harder life, because, like, I want friends. Friends are cool. So if people think that I'm weird, then I won't. It'll be harder to have friends. But I mean, I don't know. Do you want friends that, like, hate your hobbies? I don't think. I mean, I personally don't. I would like friends that like my hobbies. So if most people don't like my hobbies, then I guess I'm just not made for most people. That's how I go about it. But yeah, Dansan Uma Musume. I haven't played it, but character designs are cool. Gold chip was everywhere. So as a joke, I'm like, ugh, I keep seeing gold she everywhere. But to be honest, I don't really. It's cool. Yeah, Uma Musume is cool. I like its art. Hello, Chicken Nugget. Welcome to your stream. When my grammar dies, sorry. Sorry, man. It's my bad. No, no problem. I mean, my grammar is bad, and I'm speaking. My native language is English, and I'm pretty bad at English. I hope you're against AI art, Sigh. Um, pause. I mean, I don't have any interest in AI art. Am I against AI art? I don't really care. I would say that the way that AI art is produced by, like, stealing other people's art, like, against their, like, consent, yeah, I'd say, like, that's, like, not good. I would not like that. Am I against it, though? Um, I mean, it already exists. Is it ever gonna go away? Probably not. And in the end, AI art doesn't actually really affect my enjoyment for art itself. It doesn't like make art less fun for me to do. So I don't really care about. I don't like have any interest in AI art in like in general. Gold she mentioned, yes. I don't like people who defend kids for everything, even if kids were rude or harassing others and they don't get into trouble for it. Um, I think like I think like people should be held accountable for the actions. I also think that children don't, for the most part, they don't have like the mental faculties to make reasonable decisions because they're not adults, they're not mature. So I think you should hold kids accountable for their actions, but in a way that is reasonable to treat a child, because obviously children are not adults, they cannot reason. Some children have more reasoning than other children, but I mean, you have to treat, people are different. Kids specifically are completely different from adults because their brains just aren't formed. So you should hold them accountable, of course, but within reason. And you should more so be trying to educate a child than like punish them harshly, if that makes sense. Well, do you mind you just help me with the perspective? I swear no one has given me many tricks to learn on drawing perspective. Well, I'm glad that my tips have helped. Yeah, I'm like constantly trying to get, or not constantly, but since people have been asking me, I've been trying to like verbalize how like to explain stuff better. So I'm glad that like it's kind of paying off. Um, there are anime. Oh yeah, there is an anime about Musume. I also haven't watched that either. But yeah, I actually do remember that there's an anime. Yeah, like everyone was hyping, like was hyped up about it, but I haven't watched it. I don't think I really plan to watch it. Although I don't know, I don't really watch. Is it a sports anime? It probably kind of would, because it's like sort of like track and field, but like horses. The only like sports anime or that type of like physical activity type. Well, I've watched like fighting anime, like shonen. So I guess maybe physical activity is probably like the wrong category. But yeah, sports anime. I haven't really watched much of that other than like Blue Lock. That was like the first one I watched. And to be fair, I did actually enjoy Blue Lock. It was pretty cool. I haven't watched second season, but I will eventually. Making friends is hard, but be alone is better than having fake people. Yeah, I would rather be, I don't want to be with people who are literally against who I am as a person. Like if my friends hate my hobbies, then I don't think that they're really like friends. At least if I can't be honest with my friends, are they really friends? I mean, maybe. Obviously not. Obviously, I'm not gonna like spill like my entire mental state to like my friend. But like if I can't like do my hobbies around my friend, then I don't know if they're like really my friend. Making friends is hard. Yeah, I read that already. I agree. Your alone time you have to yourself. Making friends is easy for me. I hate when people get mad at like 13-year-olds on the internet for stupid art mistakes. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah. Hello, Blepedy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I feel more better person when I talk to you. You feel well. I'm glad you like talking. I'm glad I'm able to make you feel better. I guess as a person, I don't necessarily know the phrasing. Drawing hands is hard to me. It very much is, yes. I got a little problem, and I'm curious about your opinion. I've been close with one of my friends for the past 6 years, and I think they are my best friend. But I feel like the things he does recently has made me doubt our friendship. Um, I mean, when it comes to relationships, I think that communication is key. So what you should do is you should actually verbalize these things that you feel, because just bottling them up, or like, okay, like, sure, so either if you're going to try and continue the friendship, I think you should communicate, right? If you plan to just destroy, like, not destroy the, but if you plan to leave the friendship, then you can do that. You don't necessarily need to communicate. I think it'd be better if you still communicate, right? Like just ghosting someone without telling them why like you don't want to talk to them anymore is kind of it obviously depends on the situation, but for the most part, at least if you like still somewhat care about them, I think it'd be kind of like a crappy thing to do to just ghost someone. But like, I don't know. I think you should verbalize your feelings. So like verbalize what you want, like, or what the problems that you have. If your friend like respects the verbalize like what you've said, then cool. And if they don't, then you can like consider like leaving or like you can leave or whatever. But I think assuming you want to salvage it, then communication would be the best method to do that. It depends what like what you're talking about. It depends what your friend has done. Like how serious are they? Are they like like how serious is the thing that you're talking about? Or is it just yeah, like I don't know. My grammar died. It'd be like that. Well, I'm doing well, devoid of the fact that I'm once again sleep deprived and I have violin lessons later in the day. Ah, I see. Violin lessons. Violins are cool. I love violins. Well, good luck on your violin lessons, even if you're sleep deprived. Hopefully, you can get some sleep tonight. My friend bottled up the things I did wrong and then ditched me. I still have no idea what the hell I did. Yeah, like it feels shitty to like be ditched by someone, especially not knowing what you did wrong. So if someone, yeah, I think at least having someone tell you what you did wrong allows you to better yourself as a person, right? So I think you should, even if you want to leave the friendship, I think you should at least give that person to be a better person. Like give that person an opportunity to be a better person in the future. If not for you, then for like the other people that they come across later in their life. You know, I don't know. It depends. Depends. Do you mostly draw the people you like much? I don't really draw people that I like because the people I draw, well, um, yeah, no, I don't really draw people. Not I don't draw people that I'm around or yeah, no, I don't draw people. OCs is what I draw. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. I did the dictator quiz, and it seems that I am Mao. I see. I hate drawing my friends, etc., because I'm scared they won't like it. Ah, I see. I mean, if I were to draw my friends, I wouldn't. I don't necessarily like need to show my drawings to the people who I'm drawing them. Like, who? I mean, it'd be cool to show them, like, show it to them, but I don't necessarily need to. Hello, Logan. Yes, I do remember you. Welcome to the stream. It's 5 a.m. Sorry. It's 5 a.m. I probably won't sleep till after the lesson. Ah, well, yeah, good luck. I mean, I do care about them, but the problem is that they are one of my two friends that I have, and I myself had been quite alone for a big chunk of my life, so it's tricky. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I've been alone for like a lot of my life, but I'm not, and so maybe like for some people it might make them more attached to people, but for me, I've just learned to like live my life without other people. I'm not super attached, like I'm not dependent on other people. I like people, like don't get me wrong, but I'm not dependent on them. If if a person leaves or if a friendship fails, like that's it. It's fine. We probably just weren't compatible as like as people, or our circumstances didn't allow us to like continue the friendship. It's fine at that point. In the end, I don't actually necessarily expect someone to change that much. And if someone does change, then I just accept that for the who they are. If I want to continue the friendship, I'll continue. If I don't, I'll just yeah, I will, rip, I guess. Mm, I'm gonna have the crash out of the century because Krita is pissing me off. Rip. Then do you draw the characters you like most? I mean, yeah, I mainly draw OCs, so I don't really draw fan art in the first place. I want to draw IRL people, but it seems hard. I'm only fluent in drawing one character. It'd be like that. I mean, characters are easier than drawing people, especially if you want to draw like a realistic person, like their actual likeness on the page. Realism is way difficult. It's pretty difficult, yeah. I mean, but if you'd like to draw other people, if you would like to like learn to draw other body types, other characters, other styles, then I guess it's time to get to that. I guess you have to be okay with failing at that because obviously you're gonna fail at first. You're not gonna be able to do it properly. Be okay with sitting in the failure. Eventually, you'll get better. No doubts, I'm the sexiest villain, right? Maybe I don't know. What do you think about haters? They're people. I don't know. I don't really hate people because people cannot help but be themselves. If like they want to hate, then they can hate. But I mean, I acknowledge that what they're hating, like some, it depends. It depends on what's a hater and what's like someone who's giving you a critique. I'm okay. Like I actually think that people who critique you are good. I think that haters, in like the purest sense of the word, like haters, um, I don't find value in them because in the end, what they're saying is not really even about me. It's just about it's like about them. What they're saying isn't really a reflection of me. It's a reflection of them. And so, I mean, if they're like so miserable that they like need to like put someone down to like make themselves feel better, I don't know. Like those people don't really. I would say like maybe it's a sad way to live. So like maybe I feel sympathy for them, but like I mean, like yeah, I don't really care about them. Their words don't reach my heart because their words weren't even aimed at me in the first place. They're just using me for like they're using me to express their like feelings about themselves or about like the situation that they're in or something like that. And I don't feel like people can wait. Who are your OCs? My OCs are the people that I draw. Everything I mean, yeah, the characters that I draw are my OCs, unless it's like explicitly like a actual, unless it's explicitly like a fan art or something. Then of course that's not my OC. It's like Freerin or something. I've drawn Freerin before. Um, yeah, I don't think people can necessarily change their very nature. For the most part, I don't even think that people have real agency over. Whatever. I'll get too philosophical. In the first, no. So like basically, I think I don't really hate people for being people because I feel like hating a hater is kind of like hating a tiger. Like a tiger will do what it's gonna do no matter what. It's like in its nature to like a tiger will always do what it's gonna do. It's like hating a tornado or something like that. Except, of course, people think, but I don't know. Can people really help their thoughts? Maybe. I don't know. Um, does being drawn fuel the insecurities in guys? Isn't it an honor? Isn't it an honor though? I usually take it as it. I mean, I tried my best to draw this figure. Being drawing fuel the insect. I mean, being drawing. I don't think it's like a guy or girl thing. I think in general, some people feel insecure about being drawn, just like some people don't like their picture taken. You know, it's like the same thing. Some people don't like their picture taken. Some people don't like being drawn. It's like the same thing. Um, depends on the person. Um, to be fair, I don't think that I'm dependent on people. I just think that after building this close friendship, all the memories are sort of in vain as the things I did with them are gone. I see what you're saying. I love hate comments. Hate on me more. It's hilarious to see people get mad over my art. Yeah, I mean, if you could turn it into something positive, that's cool. Krita doesn't want to see my files. I'm gonna start dissecting atoms. I'm just gonna start doing atomic fission. Um, Yeah, so, like, it's kinda like hello, Rapdog, by the way, welcome to the stream. I mean, it's kind of like saying it's kind of like having a drawing. Imagine you were doing a drawing. The drawing is like you're having a lot of fun doing the drawing. Like, the drawing means a lot to you. But at the end of the drawing, you end up, like you do the drawing, you had a good time, but the drawing turns out crappy, it's like a bad end result. If you look forward to the end result, if you really care about the end, then it will seem like all the good experience of doing the drawing will be in vain. But if you care about the experience that you gained from the drawing, like the actual experience, I mean, I don't mean like experience as in like the skill or the information, but just the pure like emotions that came along with doing the drawing, that type of thing stays with you. And so it only sours if you allow it to sour, like those feelings. Uh so I do get what you're saying about like not wanting the experience, like the journey to be in vain, but I mean, for the most part, I don't think it would be a waste. I think I still have the journey. I still have the experience of the journey, so it's not really it doesn't yeah, I'm okay with ending things because like I'm happy that they even happened in the first place, I guess. Yeah, hopefully your day's going well, Rap Dog. My classmates are just there to hate on my anime art, and they want to tell me to the teacher because I draw inappropriate things. Things which I drew a body and anime. They think is perverted. I see. When your brain suddenly cooked a bagger idea at 3 a.m. and now you're in this situation. This is exactly me right now. Hello, 99 Jules. Welcome to the stream. What you're up on 3 a.m. having being forced being forced to do things by the whims of your brain. It'd be like that, to be honest. Yeah. But there is no Dennis here? There's no Dennis here? Huh? Oh, no, he's talking to me. He's talking to me. They call me Dennis, even though my name is not Dennis. I'm back. Sorry, I went to get dinner. He'd be like that. This is so funny because today a boy laughed at my body base, and after 20 minutes, I had the drawing nearly done, and the boy asked me if I could draw him. So I drew a stick man with the one with the one hair strand and my sig. Interesting. Guys, who is Dennis? They call me Dennis. Yeah, my name isn't Dennis, but they call me Dennis anyways. Your name is Dennis? No, it's not. What's my name? I haven't told anyone my name. The reason they're calling me Dennis is because I haven't told them my name. So, I mean, they kind of just made one up. Yeah, yeah. Drawing nudity art isn't always inappropriate. I hate when people think that. True. I mean, inappropriate as in like NSF, inappropriate as in NSFW, not safe for work. Inappropriate as in suggestive. Yeah, it's not always. You can obviously do artistic nudity, and you can obviously do like suggestive NSFW nudity. Depends on what you're doing it for. Oh, sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. Well, I don't really know what you're apologizing for, but whatever you're apologizing for, you probably don't have to apologize. By the way, beautiful ankle, Dennis. I see. I realize I don't even know your name. True. No one does. They call me Singu or Sin or Dennis or Singularity, even though none of them obviously. I mean, it makes more sense to call me something related to my channel name, to be fair, but in the end, my channel name isn't my name. Opinions on manga? I love the art in manga. The art in manga is great. I learn more from manga than I learned from anything else. Damn, it's Dennis from Chainsaw Man. I am not Denji. I shall officially call you Bob, Pats. Bob. Bob is a nice name. It's a simple name. It's kind of funny. And this is really just fine as long as it doesn't include minors and it goes on an 18 plus app website. Yeah, I don't think you should like include like people. I mean, like actual people, you know? I think that's like a yeah, I feel like drawing people like people. um as long yeah, like NSFW is like for the most part I don't know. It's like pretty bad, especially if you don't have like consent to do it. I would say that yeah, you shouldn't do that. Especially I'll call you Jam. Is that okay with you? Sure. You can call me Jam. Although I might not actually recognize it because, you know, if everyone's calling me a different name, I don't know if you're talking to someone else in chat or if you're talking to me. So you want to keep your secret? Nice. It's funnier that way. It's funnier if people just come up with names. Yeah, like real people, that's weird. I think it's like if you explicitly get their permission, I think that's fine, I suppose, yeah. But like especially if you don't have their consent or if you didn't even ask for their consent, I think it is kind of weird, yeah. Not even kind of weird. I think it's like kind of weird and borderline immoral. At least, you know, in my like subjective view of the world, like my subjective view of like morality. Sanu? Yeah, yeah, Samu calls me James. I think you can sue the artist. Probably. That probably is some sort of yeah, that's probably like some sort of offense. Not offense, but you know what I'm saying. Like it's some sort of thing. I don't know. Let's take your time for me typing. Take your time for me typing. James seems easy. Oh, Dennis takes time for yeah, to type out Dennis, I see. Dennis, I was doing exam to enroll into university again? To enroll in like wait, again? Like you've done this before? What happened to the previous time? Did I forget? Did you have you told me this and I just forgot? Maybe. I'll be right by the way. Thank you. Okay, goodbye, Ender Muffin. Have a good day. I realize I've just been sitting here yapping without really drawing. I guess I have been drawing, but just really slowly. Um I could be a James. I feel like James kinda could almost suit me. Does creative outlaw work? What the heck is creative outlaw? As a nickname? Oh, um, it's a Cool nickname, actually. Creative Outlaw. Though it is a long nickname, you know? Like, so, I mean, it works as a nickname. It works as a nickname if you were, like, speaking in person. But to type it out, I think that'd be, like, pretty tricky for people. Not tricky, but, like, it's very tedious for people to type that out. Like, I don't think I'd really want to type that out. Imagine Dennis, Creative Outlaw. My real name is I don't know if I can even see that. Pinar. Pinar. Pinar! Pinar? Is it Pinar or Pinar? Does anyone here play Legend of Zelda, but Breath of the Wild or the Nope, don't even know what that's supposed to be. What do you think of self-insert art? I think that's fine, yeah. I think people should be able to, like, if they're drawing themselves, yeah, that's cool. In fact, yeah, I don't really. I mean, if the artist is doing what they want to do, I don't really have a problem with it. They do whatever they want. As a fellow artist, can you give me a tip? How do you become more confident in making art? I love art, but my art has sort of pushed me away from it. Oh, but my anxiety has started to push me away from it. You got any tips to deal with it? I mean, what are you anxious about like specifically? I think like you can say anxiety like as a blanket term, but usually your anxiety is like pointed towards something in particular. Like what are you anxious about? I don't really have like I don't know. I think people's thoughts it's very difficult for me to give like real good advice. I can give advice for like what I tell myself, but obviously what I would tell myself is probably not what works for everyone. Like it's easy to say like just it's easy enough to say like just don't care about the end result, just don't care about what other people think. Just like I can say all these things, but it's like it's difficult to actually put into practice. I can like give like logical reasons for why you wouldn't, but of course I don't know if like I don't think emotions really have a true base in logic. So I don't know if you can logic someone else out of their like anxiety. I think the person it sometimes the logic works and sometimes it doesn't work. So yeah, I need more information. I love what that girl is doing. I love when that girl is doing. She is just T posing. She doesn't even have her hand. Maybe I should draw her hand. I love Zenlo. Zenlo's cool. Loki, I should make a self portrait. Self portraits are cool sometimes. I haven't done one like in a very, very, very long time, but maybe I do one eventually. I'm not really interested in drawing myself. To be honest, I'm not interested in drawing most people, me included. So I probably won't. I'm anxious about failure. Like I'm scared of making a mistake. Okay, well, what's gonna happen if you make a mistake? Like let's think about like yeah, like I was saying, I could like go about it in a logical way. I don't know if this will help, but like what's the true consequence of making a mistake? For the most part, if you're drawing like by yourself in your own time, in your own room or in your own space, the only person who can judge you is yourself. And I don't know. I don't know why. Like, is there a reason why you're actually holding yourself to like such a high standard? Like everyone makes mistakes. Literally every like there isn't a single human being that makes mistakes. If you think that the failure is like something bad, well, I don't know. You know, everyone is failing. You're not like there is no single person who's so special that they just never make a mistake ever. You know. So you're not going to be included. You're not like in. You're not like one of those special people because they don't even exist. Like the thing called perfection doesn't exist. Everyone makes a mistake. It's like it's impossible to not. I really like the perspective on your art so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, you threw your bed on a game in real life? You mean? Wait, huh? Yeah, I told you the previous one. I messed up because it was postponed. Right. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. But it was just a single test, and I thought the whole day was postponed, so I missed the most important test and the drawing and the craft. Ah, right. Okay. I'm gonna draw something. See you later. Okay. Goodbye, Ethan. Have a good day. I'm drawing an OC. What color should I do for the hair? Pink. Well done. What you drawing? Hello, Nia. What you drawing today? I feel like I went in and out of stream a million times. I'm not really drawing anything in particular. I guess I'm gonna draw a girl with armor or something like that. What about green? You could do green. You're such a chill and cool person, man. Well, thank you. I think I'm just a tired person. I'm just tired. Don't mind me. I finished the test. Now I have to prepare for an interview. I'm kind of happy, even though it was gifted. Glad you're good, Dennis. Nice. I'm glad everything seems to be going well for you too, as well. Do you struggle drawing guys, or do you just prefer drawing girls? Yeah, I simply just prefer drawing girls. Although, yes, I can draw guys. Um, in fact, I did it. Well, this is a guy. I wouldn't say. I mean, it's just a headshot. I mean, he is a guy. Although I suppose it could be a girl if I just like put some hair. It could easily be a girl. I suppose. I drew a guy a while back. Ugh, where is he? Where's the man? Not him. Well, it must have been before. Was it after this or before? Well, here's a guy. There's a guy right there. Yes, hello, Apixo YouTube. Holy Peak, thank you. I'm so clumsy. I was drawing today and I choked in the air. Huh. Right, Right to you. Although I would say I'm probably better at drawing women though, like for sure, because like I draw more women than guys, so I probably am better at drawing women. I'm just more familiar with it. Long hair almost makes anyone without a beard look like a girl. Mm, it depends on your body type, I would suppose. If you have like a more feminine body type, then yeah, if you have long hair, then you're gonna appear like more feminine. But if you have like a more masculine body type, if you're built like a triangle, it doesn't really matter if you have long hair or not. You're just gonna look like a wild man. What's your least favorite and your favorite thing to draw? My least favorite thing to draw are objects. My favorite thing to draw is people. That's too broad though. So my least favorite part of the human body to draw is probably wait, is there actually something okay, well, I like to draw most of the human body. Maybe like elbows? Maybe elbows or something like that. This pose looks great. It might sound weird, but it reminds me a bit of Jesus Christ. I guess it kind of does look like a crucifix pose. It's T-shaped, it's cross-shaped, I suppose. She's doing a T pose. And if you think about it, T's are crosses. Like the T, like the letter T is a cross. Well, not like a cross isn't like an X, but like it's literally like a cross, like the the crucifix. So, um, I'm so sorry. I love your drawings, but that guy before is gonna haunt me. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll do it again though. Um, all my guys OCs look like girls, even the ones with short hair. Yeah, it depends on the body type. Um, yeah, that's why I said almost, since not everyone is like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends how common. Like, if you say like almost everyone, it depends like how common it is. Is it more common for people for like guys to have a masculine body type, or is it more common for guys to have like a more feminine body type, or like androgynous? If that's not weird, but I've been wondering. Do you ever feel like a girl when you draw a girl character? No, I don't think so. Nuh-uh. Although I can imagine that some people might feel like that because like when some people are, I fell down the stairs and it hurts bad. Are you okay? Hopefully you're okay. Um, it depends. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, some people, like, when they're drawing, like, an emotion, like, for a character, they usually, like, feel that emotion. So, in a similar way, it would kinda track, almost. It would, like yeah, it would make kind of some sense that some people would feel like a girl with if they're drawing a girl? Maybe? But I don't think so. I don't know I don't know if that's actually common or not. I can see how some people, would, like, feel like that, but I don't actually know if that would be a common thing or not. How many times did stairs hurt people? A lot. I'm pretty sure stairs has killed more people than like sharks at this point. I'm pretty sure stairs have killed more people than like cows, to be honest. It's like that one thing. You're more likely to be killed by a cow than a shark, and I think you're more likely to be killed by a fridge than a cow, but maybe. I don't know. What did I walk into? Termina? Hello, Termina. Welcome to the stream. I wish I was a boy and I draw boy characters of mine, and I feel like a boy too. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, people are like different in so many different ways. It'd just be like that. A fridge? Yeah, like fridge falling on people. Like fridges falling on you. I'm pretty sure more people have been. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe the fridge, like the casualty rate for fridges and cows are like similar. I would probably guess that probably more people have died to cows than fridges, but like more people have died to fridges than sharks, that's for sure. Holy shit, I didn't actually expect you to greet me. Oh, but why not? I don't have a reason to ignore you. By the way, I need to do this thing. So like chainmail, right? I guess chainmail would make sense if I were to draw her. Armor is so cool, but golly, if I could just have a really good reference so I can see all of it. Yeah, okay, goodbye, Rex. Maybe go to the hospital or a doctor or something. Does anyone here know Weezer? Not just for the memes. I know Weezer simply because it was memed on. Don't know anything else about it. Although, of course, I think it does have fans. I don't know how good the music is though. I place these high expectations on myself because I have consistently tried to perform at my best for people, contests, exams, but because of that, I've started to struggle to see the fun in art. Right. Maybe just draw things that you have fun doing in the first place. Like, are you even drawing the things that you have fun with? And like, yeah, so like it's easy to say just take it not seriously, but how about this? How about you intentionally mess up a drawing? Like just like intentionally make a mistake. I've heard that I've heard that if you intentionally make a mistake, because the drawing's already ruined, you don't actually have to look forward to perfection. You can just like draw because like you've already ruined the drawing. You can just draw without worrying about that anymore. Just have fun with it. Although I don't know if that works or not. I felt so bad because I wasn't a boy. I was looking like a needy pick me girl and being treated like I'm all needy, getting called I want attention and stuff. I just want to be able to talk with boys too. Um, yeah, I don't think it's like wrong to like want to talk to other people. I think it's unfortunate that like I guess you're treated badly because you want to talk to other people. Yeah, that's how people are, unfortunately. Um, I mean, again though, the people who are like being mean to you, do their opinions like actually matter? Because like, are they the type of like people that you'd actually hang out with? If they're like the type of person who would judge you on that? I don't know. My biggest flex is that I'm friends with two of my favorite artists. Oh, nice. You have a crown? People said I talk too much and stuff. Yeah, but like people always say that. That's just people saying things that people always say. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, really, the only thing that you can really truly control is yourself and your own actions, and not actions, but your own mental fortitude, I guess. So I guess I don't know. I mean, I'd recommend trying to like lessen the hold that other people have on you and their opinions. That's the way. I mean, yeah, if you can do that, then like that solves the problem at the root. If you can be secure in yourself without needing other people to like, well, I guess validate you. The OGs are coming back. Hello, Hugo. By the way, did I say hello? When my friend is talking to the girl of his dreams and I low key pants him, draws and all, chill, it's rage bait. Huh. What's wrong with talking to people? With talking too much. I love people who talk a lot. Some people don't like people who talk a lot, and some people do. Just depends on the person. Some people like peace and quiet, I suppose, and some people don't. I don't actually mind people who talk a lot, though. Although I don't mind people who talk a lot, but I have to actually be interested in what they're talking about. Like, like I probably wouldn't like talk this. Like, I wouldn't hang around someone who talks about things that I don't care about. To be honest. So I guess it just depends on what they're talking about. Notice you never greeted me. I Hugo, the existing being. I see. Well, hello. It depends. Like, I guess it depends. Is the person good at talking, like in general, or so? Like, if the person's good at talking, and or if the person's good at talking, or they're talking about something interesting, it doesn't matter if they talk too much because I can't really get enough of like something that I'm interested in. But of course, if they're like talking about something that I don't care about, then I will simply be less interested in what they're talking about. And I can see like for some people, it may be that that person would become annoying because they don't actually care what they're talking about. So like I can see it from both sides, I suppose. But did you ever draw landscapes much? I feel like I want to draw people, but I suck on landscapes because but I'm stuck on landscapes because I feel there's so much to learn before you can make a good portrait slash character drawing. I mean, a character drawing is just a drawing of a of a character. You don't necessarily need a person in a I mean, you don't need like a landscape in a character drawing. If you're trying to make like an environmental drawing that includes a character, then of course you're going to need to know how to draw people. But um yeah, did you ever yeah, so like I've drawn this is like my most recent landscape. I don't really draw backgrounds. I like if you look at any of my art, like my digital art, you can see that I don't really draw any backgrounds like at all. By the way, can you even oh yeah. You can see that I don't really draw backgrounds. I mainly just focus on the character. Um so I mean, if you're interested in drawing background, like you said you feel like you want to draw. I mean, like, if you're interested in drawing landscapes, then I mean, I guess you'll have to like learn to do that. But if you don't care about drawing landscapes, then well, you can just draw people. Like you don't need to draw the background. Um, you're one of my favorite artists. I love how you draw so much. Thank you, Dennis. Can you teach me how to do that voice crack thing? Well, I don't know. I just crack my voice when I say, "Huh." Dennis, yes or no? Choose random. What? Yes or no? What? I guess yes. What do you consider the top 3 of your manga for you personally? Number 1 is Fire Punch, number 2 is, like, Tokyo Ghoul. Maybe I should flip those around. No, I'm gonna keep it I like Fire Punch, I just for whatever reason, I just really like Fire Punch. And then Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon is really fun. Do you know that drawing insects can improve character design? I mean, insects are pretty good for their, like, their shape language. I mean, yeah, insects have like pretty cool shape language, so it probably will teach you like shape language. It might also teach you how to draw armor because of course like exoskeletons kind of resemble armor in a sort of way. So, Dennis, so you're saying yes to world hunger being a good thing? No. Did you know that drawing? Nope, I read that already. Uh, my days, that's pretty. Thank you, Acrian. Acrian, is that your name? Acrian? I guess I'm spinning the Iron Mouse gotcha, drawing another mouse. Now, nice. Well, good luck on that. Are you planning on making tips how to draw in the next live stream? I mean, not really. If someone asks me for tips, I can give them tips, but I don't really plan on making tips because I don't know. I'm really just important. I'm just interested in drawing in general. Not really. I don't really care about whether I'm like giving tips or not. If someone asks me for tips, I can tell them. I can like talk about any tips. But yeah, do you wish for art to be your future or current job? I mean, not really. I wish for like I'm doing YouTube. I guess I'm not trying to make art my job per se. I guess yes, yes. I suppose I would okay. If what I'm doing now could turn into my job, simply put, like literally, what like if what I do every day can be turned into my job, then I would like that to be my job because I mean, that just seems like a net positive. If I have to do things that I don't want to do for the job, then I don't want to do that. So I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of I mean, basically that's what I'm doing with YouTube. YouTube like doing YouTube right now is essentially my attempt to turn art into some sort of job while still doing the things that I actually care about. But yeah. I'm having trouble drawing the body. Can you give me a quick demonstration? Uh I mean, in general, when I'm drawing the body, I just kind of simplified into by the way, do you know how to draw muscles? I mean, I kind of know I don't know how to draw like the actual muscles underneath the body. I know kind of sorta some muscles better than others, how to draw them, like how they appear on the surface of the body, but yeah. I mean, I just simplified the rib cage into some sort of cube-like structure. I simplified the hips into another cube-like structure. Um Of course, whenever I simplify a body, it's not actually like this is not how I really draw, and so it's going to turn out a little bit less fluid and crap. It's going to turn out a little bit more crappy, but I mean, to draw like to do body as well requires a good understanding of like how shapes relate to the body. Also, the legs and such, they're like cylinders. Also, I've done a 3/4 perspective. This kind of a odd perspective. Um, You got a new sub? Oh, thank you. Thank you for drawing. You're so confident. You draw with a pen. I draw with a pen so I can be confident. Any tips on what to learn first for character drawing? Learn construction, how to simplify the body into basic shapes. I got more screen time. Well, welcome back. I awfully need to study, but watching Dennis draw on the app is awesome. If you gotta study, you gotta study. Um, I mean, yeah. Sorry, I gotta go to class. Well, goodbye. Have a good day. How to draw armor? I don't really know how to draw armor. Dennis, can you help someone with their homework? Probably not. To be honest, I'm not really interested in helping someone with their homework. I mean, I'm mainly interested in art. You see Marauda quivering at the sight of your drawings. Now that's a little bit blasphemous, don't you think? No, I'm drunk. I'm joking, but one day I hope to be as good as Yusuke Murata. He's one of my art inspirations. Yeah, so like I basically just simplify the body into these shapes. If you want, you can simplify the body using like spheres instead. It just spheres are harder to actually understand how they work in perspective. Like you can do the body like this. Hold on. Something like this using spheres. Like this is the head up here. It's just also this body is way kind of it's easier to tell how this isn't in perspective or this is in perspective than like spheres because spheres don't have faces. Have you helped your siblings though? Just asking. I mean, yeah, but like my siblings are my siblings. This run could be better, but it's kind of crappy. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I have helped my siblings with their schoolwork sometimes. Not often though. My life paused when I clicked into this video, so no matter what I'll watch it. You gotta do your thing. You gotta do your work because most likely, I mean, maybe not. I guess it depends. Okay, let me see. Armor. I need the bottom part of this armor. Who's your favorite sibling? I don't really have one. I mean, yeah, I don't really have a favorite person. I feel like every single person fits into their own like niche, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, everyone does their own specific, like, does their thing. Basically, each person does like a specific thing, and They don't really fit into. They don't like cross. There's no like cross. There's no comparison between people because each of them do different things in my mind. Like they have their own niche. And so one niche can't fit into another niche, so there's no comparison between them. Des is magic, chat is magic, and the world inside this channel is magic, except the Gooner that came here a few time ago. Your art's nostalgia hits hardest. Art's nostalgia. Is that cute? What's a Gooner? I think it's just someone who a Gooner, I guess, in the original sense, is someone who is basically addicted to like NSFW drawings or just NSFW stuff in general. I don't want to draw Gambison or whatever it's called. I could do chainmail, but the one that was bullying everyone. Talk about Ches. Yeah. The lower part of the armor. The lower part of the armor. How does that work? I joined a Gooner art server on Discord and they said Goon is like something means so sus, but I can't say. Are you trying to say like masturbation? Because I guess that's what people mean by gooning. Alright, is this the bottom part of the armor? Maybe. Nah. That's what kind of armor is that? I don't know, but it gives me World War One vibes because of a game my brother played. It's certainly not World War One armor. No, it's gonna be some sort of old medieval type armor. Okay, I guess the actual thing for this armor is it's gonna have something that comes like down here, kind of like some sort of metal skirt. Well, not really a skirt, but that. And then there's chainmail here, and the chainmail is gonna like come over here, and like wrap up between those two things. I heard Vocaloid fandom has gooning problems. As a Vocaloid fan for 4 years and listening, I've never felt that way, bro. Um, I'm just gonna keep drawing. I could start yapping about human nature. I could start doing a bunch of stuff, but who's here for the philosophy? No one. In any case, I'm not even here for the philosophy. I'm here for the drawing. So I will not start philosophizing. Can you draw goofy little goobers? Incredible vague edit. Incredibly vague edit. What the heck is an incredibly? Can you draw goofy little goobers? I mean, I can. Am I interested in doing that? Not necessarily. Yeah, this is supposed to be like some sort of medieval armor. Like, hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. Nature, nature. It's nothing scary, right? Pardon? What? Human nature. Is this something you're interested in? Well, I'm way ahead on you. I'm way ahead of you on that one. I remember a girl asked me a weird question. Then I said to her, "What the hell is wrong with you, you freak?" I see. Interesting. Okay, so like this is probably yeah. So the chainmail is actually kind of like mm, it goes under. Okay, so this would be going like here. the knee, assuming like her knee is like here. By the way, I think I could have done her short better. By the way, hello, Soul. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hopefully your day's going well, Zen. I think I said that. I think I said that, but I'm not too sure, so I'll say it again. She asked me, "Do you like Gooners?" I mean, that just seems like a general question. I don't know. Is that a weird question to ask? I mean, perhaps. I mean, I guess it's a weird question to ask like right off of like out of the blue, I suppose. But I don't think like the question is like an invalid question. Will you be interested in drawing an angel then, like later on? Um, uh, I mean, maybe. I don't know. An angel depends what type of angel. I don't know. I'm interested in drawing wings. Hmm. I don't really know what I'll be interested in drawing. I just kind of go with the flow on what I want to draw. I mean, usually the things that I'm interested in drawing the thing that I'm drawing in the moment, and I don't really know what I don't know. Maybe, probably not, but maybe. For me, it is. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not extremely perturbed. Maybe I'm just not like disturbed by a lot of things or like questions, especially if it's a question, because a question isn't like telling you something. It's just like asking you something. It's asking your opinion on something. So I don't necessarily find like questions to be like bad or something like that, or like weird. But I guess that's just me. Like drawing really fluffy wings and all sorts of different poses. Like you're saying, like a biblically accurate angel, like that type of thing, like just a bunch of wings. I mean, wings are cool. They're fun to draw sometimes. Um, like maybe at some point, but I don't think I'm more so focused on anatomy. I mean, recently I've just been focused on anatomy. I'm not as good in bat wings, but it'd be like that. Dude, I was wondering about all the things your friend could say, and then Dennis said your comment out loud, and I started laughing. Do you have much experience on drawing monsters or weapons? Um, I have more experience on drawing monsters. I have less experience on drawing weapons, but it's probably easier to draw weapons than to draw monsters. So I have more. So even though I have more experience on drawing monsters, I'm probably better at drawing weapons. Probably. Also, did I say hello, the hollow? Did I agree to you? If not, then welcome to the stream. How's your day? No, I didn't. Oh. Dennis, draw an imaginary menagerie. I don't even know what the hell a menagerie is. Thank you. It's okay. I'd be like that. No, I'm too small. Okay. So, like, how does the back of these things work? Surely it doesn't just go all the way around. Surely it just surely the back is like empty or something. That makes like not empty, but like there's it makes sense if there's like two layers rather than just being one. What's the page you're using for a hand rest? Um, it's this page. I did it a while ago. It's on my other book. Yep. It's an old book that I haven't drawn in a while. Nothing too special there. Alright, you know what? I think that's good enough. I wanna do a more interesting thing. People forget about the Bull sketchbook, thankfully. I can make people not forget about it, though. Here it is. It's the Bull sketchbook. I'll put it back because it doesn't really have a place on this thing right now because, it'd be in the way now. Do you make animations? If so, where do you put them? Your channel? I have made, like, a couple animations, and I put one on my channel. The other ones, no. I was not so yeah, no, I mean, I don't really finish most of my animations, so I don't really post them. I don't post them anywhere. If I were to finish an animation, I may actually, I'll probably put them on the channel, depending, yeah, well, it depends, but what's your other hobbies that you do? I like talking about philosophy, I like thinking about philosophy. I guess I like engaging in philosophy. And I like, um, to make music. I mean, video games are cool too, but it's mainly art, philosophy, and music. I still find it funny that saying I like philosophy is basically the same thing as saying I like the love of wisdom, or like I like the I like liking wisdom, or something like that. It's kind of like just saying, I mean, philosophy already means love of wisdom, so it's like I love the love of wisdom. Let's talk about human nature, like you suggested. No, I don't think I will. And plus, there's no thing to point it at. The opportunity to point it at something is gone. So because there's no focus for the talk about human nature, I won't talk about it. Where is the cow sketchbook? The bull needs the cow. There is none. Fortunately, there's only the bull sketchbook. Plus, I think bulls look cooler than cows because they have the horns. They're dangerous. Silksong is hard. It's fun actually. Silksong is fun. Yes, it's fun. It's a fun game. I could have beaten it already, but I wanna. I could have beaten it already. To be fair, I could have beaten it already if I actually were playing the game like a lot, but I'm mainly drawing and stuff, so I haven't played the game really. Do you mostly draw from imaginations? Also, what are your main sources of inspiration? My main okay, so like there are the main artists that I think of as like art gods are like Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, Sui Ishida, who Yusuke Murata is One Punch Man, Tatsuki Fujimoto, obviously Chainsaw Man. Sui Ishida is Tokyo Ghoul. 58MW, he's on YouTube. But like so like I would say that they're like they are the artists that like are inspirational in the sense that they're like really good and I look up to them. But just on the daily sense, I think like my inspirations just come from like Pinterest or like Twitter or like Pixif. Just basically any site that allows you to like post art. I mean, yeah, just like the art from there. I think there's a lot of like really good art out there. So Frieren, do you like Frieren? Yeah, Frieren is great. Love Frieren. Do you like Frieren meme? I don't know what the Frieren meme is, but I do like Frieren, the anime. So do I mostly draw from imagination? No, I usually try and learn from references. I'm basically always using references. Of course, I never try and copy the reference one for one. I change some things here and there. I do a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I'm always like using a reference. Unless I'm either not interested in like learning anything and I'm not interested in like progressing in like anything. In that case, then I wouldn't use a reference. But I mean, I'm basically always trying to learn, and I'm always inspired because I'm trying to learn. Because I'm always looking at references, I'm always inspired because I just like art. Hello, Niku King. Your art's so amazing. Your art is so amazing. Thank you very much. Kei Urana has godlike all. Yeah, she has a really good art style. Also, yeah. That's the Gachiakuda artist. Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's good. Really nice. Really nice style. Like Very stylistic, but yeah, very stylistic. How respectable is a drawing made from references with small changes? Um, I don't know. I don't think about is my drawings respectable or not, but I think for the most part, if the art looks good and it was made without like trace if the art looks good, it was made without tracing. I think it's like yeah, I think it's good. Of course, like a person doesn't have the ability to actually look at a piece of art. A person doesn't have the ability to actually copy something one for one. It's actually literally impossible unless you trace, and even then, tracing is not going to replicate the original artwork properly. Does you like ray tracing? That's like how people like calculate lines in video games, like the calculating light in video games. It's I mean, it looks cool. Yeah, it's cool. I'd say I like it. It makes the games look cool. Hey yo, bro, not sleeping yet? Well, it's 3 p.m. for me, so it's like the middle of the afternoon. Um, yeah, no, not sleeping yet. It'll be a couple hours before I go to sleep. By a couple hours, I mean like around 10, 10 hours probably. 10 to 12 hours. Hopefully not 12 hours. 12 hours is a little bit excessive, but maybe like 10 to 11. It's 3 a.m. here. Ah, you're 12 hours ahead of me. I see. Why does everyone call you Dennis? They've simply decided to call me Dennis. That's just the name that they've decided on. Are you using reference right now? Yeah, I am, but you know the funny thing is it doesn't really look like the reference at all. Not that I can show you the reference, but yeah, the reference doesn't look like this doesn't look like the reference at all. The body position is like completely different. Everything's different. Do you want to try drawing a girl wearing a silly penguin costume? It'd be cute with your hairstyling. Um, not really. I mean, for the most part, what I focus on when I'm drawing, like on stream, I mainly just do focus on like the anatomy. Sometimes I do like outfits like this one. Um, but I mainly draw for yeah to like learn the anatomy. So when I'm like doing a specific outfit, it really takes away from like I don't like this drawing to be honest. Like this armor, I like the armor. The armor is cool, but I don't actually really like the drawing as a whole because it's a very stiff pose. It's a stiff pose because I was focusing on the armor and not the pose. So if I were to do a drawing that's focused on the clothing, I think it'd turn out a little bit more stiff. Of course, it's basically I could do a drawing. If I do a drawing that's focused on anatomy and then I cover up the drawing with clothing, I mean that's fine. But then the original purpose of the drawing is like lost, you know? It's like it's a shame. Yeah, it's kind of a shame if I do a drawing and then I cover it up with like clothes. It just feels unsatisfying. Especially because well, yeah, I don't know. I could, but I don't really do it that much. Is there a way to focus on both poses? Yeah, so like the way that I focus on both the pose and armor is well to basically if I did something like if I did a pose like this first and then I put armor on top of it, like that would work. But I'm doing this to learn about the anatomy. I'm not really doing it to learn about I mean like yeah, the armor. So if I were to cover it up with armor, it would kind of defeat the purpose of the original thing, if that makes sense. Do you recommend not drawing clothes if you're trying to learn anatomy? Yeah, I would if you're trying to learn the anatomy, I would recommend not drawing clothes. It depends what you mean by anatomy. If you mean like by construction, like anatomy, like as an anatomy, like representing body parts with cubes and like cylinders and spheres, if that's what you mean by anatomy, I don't know. Depends. If you're talking about, do you think you'll if you're trying to ask if you'll get better at anatomy, like a nude, like drawing like a nude person without drawing clothes, then yeah. I have an idea in my head of an art style I want to try to be able to create and use, but I'm not sure of the best way to get to the art style in my head. Do you have this problem? Not really. I don't. Yeah, I don't really have like imagined art styles in my head. Although I think that your art style is simple. Like if I were like assuming I did have something like that, what you would do is you would find the different like look around, look at different artists, like find artists that have like aspects of the art style that you have in your head and start like basically collecting different aspects of people's art styles, eventually making like a Frankenstein's monster that like looks that resembles the art style that you have in your head basically. So just take from people that have like things that kind of look like the art style that you have in your head and then put them together into one art style. That is construction anatomy. Is construction anatomy or different concepts? It depends what people mean. Construction could be anatomy. If you're talking about like the muscle groups, then no, construction is not anatomy. If you're just talking about constructing the body and like getting better at like representing the body, then construction is anatomy. Yes. Okay. Goodbye, Pixo. Have a good day. I'm gonna rethink my life choices for a while. I see. A couple of days ago, I got an art book for my jujitsu coach. No, that's not how you say it. Wait. Hmm. Yeah, well, I know what you're saying. That's cool. I wish I could play music, but I don't want to leave. I mean, I guess if you're on the phone, then I guess you can't. If you're on like a mobile device, I guess it'd be difficult to play music and also listen like be on the stream. If you are on the computer, then you can do that actually. What do you play? Me? What do you mean like what do I play? Like what video games do I play? What instrument do I play? If you're talking about video games, I'm playing Nier Automata right now. If you're talking about instruments, I play the piano and I'm learning guitar. I rolled a pretty model in the gotcha. Problem is it's so detailed. Well, I guess good luck. I know you're learning guitar. I am. It's fun. Is it okay if I draw along with you? I'm not gonna post anything. Yeah, no, you can draw along with. I mean, you can post stuff too. It doesn't really matter to me. What you do with your art has nothing to do with me. What's your favorite Jujutsu Kaisen character? For me, it's Kaisen. Ah, mine is Jujutsu. What do you think about my profile when you saw it in your comments? What did I think about your profile? I didn't really think about it. Your profile picture? I mean, I saw it as a profile picture. I don't know. I don't really think about that type of stuff. I saw it and I was like, I then. I saw it and I was like, yeah, that's a profile picture. Y'all, my crush blocked me. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace. I thought emo Miku. Emo Miku. They played with my feelings, then had the nerve to block me. That's unfortunate. Just block her back. I mean, now hold on. If you're blocked already, does it matter if you block them back or not? I've got this. Oh, I low key got this weird hypothetical to ask, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Well, if you're gonna ask the hypothetical. You can't just pique my interest like this and then leave. But then again, what do I expect from Hugo? It is Yugo after all. I should expect this type of thing from Yugo. So I kind of ghosted them for a week because they were tiring. Wait, wait, wait. So hold on. So you ghosted them and then they blocked you. And now you're upset that they blocked you because you ghosted them? Well, interesting. If I say the morbid hypothetical, I'm gonna be seen as a weirdo, get banned. Why would I ban you? Do you think I'm gonna ban anyone? Um, no, I don't ban anyone unless they're like literally. Well, I don't like get time people out unless they're like harassing other people. If you're like asking a genuine question, then it doesn't really matter what you say. So I'd confess to them, and they rejected me, but we still continued being friends, and everything would have been fine. You're still fine with people. And easygoing. I think I'm just apathetic. I mean, yeah, I get like I'm fine with people. I do. It's I don't know. A lot of people are super invested in like the internet and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just like to do things I like to do. I don't really let myself get caught up in other things. To be honest, I do. I just find other people like really interesting. So like I like questions. Questions are really interesting. I don't think I'll like ever really be a. I don't think I'll ever be upset at like question hypotheticals and dilemmas. They're really fun to me. So I mean, no, and I do strive to like understand people. I mean, like yeah. So like the only way I'd actually time someone out is if they're like actually harassing other people. Like like Ches. Like I probably would have timed out Ches if he kept going. They aggressively continued to flirt with me, and not the type you joke with friends, and I didn't want a situationship. Right. And so, like, if you didn't want that, that's fine. But did you verbalize it? Did you communicate? And if you stop, it's like if you like said something like, "I don't want to talk," like if you keep doing this, I don't want to really talk with you, or like if you actually communicated your feelings in a way that communicated your feelings, then that'd be fine. I think that in the end, that it makes sense to be like communicated. Vic Creeper, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. You just got hit by a bus again. I think you should save your money then for the hospital bills. Um. So yeah, thank you very much. But also, are you okay? Hopefully you're okay. So I just ghosted, but then got blocked, but no regrets. I mean, I could see both sides, kind of. Yeah, it's like it's weird if they rejected you, but then also kept flirting with you. Like that's a weird thing to do. So like I would also probably stop talking to that person. Like I would stop talking to that person. Like just but like if I stop talking to that person, I'm never actually gonna be in the situation to even know that they blocked me because I'm not gonna talk to them again. Like if I stop talking to a person, then I fully stop talking to a person. I'm not gonna like kinda talk to them. If you know what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna come back to that person. So, I mean, yeah. Mr. M. Creeper is the invincible. Well, I guess you're fine. Maybe that guy's in another world with his phone. Ah, I see. Got reincarnated in another world with his smartphone. Reminds me of an anime. Hello, Aki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Of course, I will ghost. Y- Yeah, but then you came back? Like, I mean, like, it makes sense that you would ghost, but then to come back is it's kind of like in a sort of sense, it's like imagine you didn't want to talk to someone, so you blocked them, and then like after a little while you unblocked them, and then you found out that they blocked you after you blocked them. Like I mean, okay, like if someone was being like, let's say someone's being mean to you, you block them, and then you unblock them, and then you found out that you're blocked. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, wait, I think one of my messages aren't going through. They asked for they asked for nudes. What? Well, why didn't and you came back? Huh? Like, I probably would have blocked them, actually, you know, and, like, also not come back. What? No, I'm so okay, so this person's just confusing. This person is just, like, confusing then. The amount of mixed signals happening here is absolutely wild. Bro, Sidon what? Right? No, but, like yeah, but, like, still, it means nudes. By the way, where did the word nude come from? Like, where does that like what's the origin of nude? That's such an interesting and kind of out of place word. Is there any nude, dude, food? Yeah, but it's the spelling. So like dude and nude kind of sound similar. But like nude, dude, lewd, maybe? No, but lewd is also spelled differently. Nude is such a weird way. Like a word. Like dude and nude are weird. I didn't. I just kind of confronted. Then I got blocked for ghosting. That kind of makes sense. Whatever. Not hearing. No. Naked, please, dude. Maybe nude is naked, dude. But you can use nude for a girl. So yeah, what the heck? Where did nude come from? That's a question. Hello, Divo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So if I ask for your art, you will block me because technically your artworks are practically nude. No, like if you ask for my nudes, there's a difference between my art and nudes. I don't care if you ask for someone else's nudes. I don't, you know, like I don't have an actual reason to block you. But if you ask for mine, that's a problem. And I get confronted and get blocked for ghosting, and they ignored my confrontation. Interesting. I think it's nude, not nudes. Well, yeah, but like, wait, huh? Yeah, no, he definitely typed it wrong. Yeah, because it was being is being because it was being censored. I want to look up the etymology for nudes. Welcome back, Rex. Bro, Brososceles. Um, um. Oh, right. Definition. Look up nude. Maybe etymology actually. Etymology. Etymology. What? That's not the word I even typed in. There you go. Oh, it's from Latin. So nudes is from nude. Okay, interesting. So in Latin, essentially, originally meant like unsupported or plain, but eventually became okay. And it eventually became used for like naked. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with that. So it came from Latin. It meant it was like nudist or something like that. Nudus, like Nudus, and then I guess it was eventually like just taken. Well, not taken, but it was eventually used for just like naked people. Fair enough. Are nodes important? Um, Depends. I guess it depends. Also, hi stream. It's been a while. It has been a while. Have y'all's day been? Mine has been good. Bro, Steph Stalin is crazy. Doo dun 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 dun. Brosif Brostar. What are we making are we making names for Broforce characters now? By the way, Broforce has surprisingly still been getting updates. If you know what the game Broforce is, it's like a really I say really old. It's like it came out a long time ago, at least for me. But it's like still getting updates, which is like crazy. I got at an English test the other day, and there was some questions about Latin. Root word. I should have wrote nude as an example of Latin root word. Well, that is if you actually did know the Latin root word. Pretty odd today. Not gonna lie, there were guests over and they slept in my room, so I had to sleep in the living room. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Oh yeah, you didn't ask the question, Hugo. Rap dog is right. I did. I deleted it though. I see. Well, I guess my curiosity will forever be left unsatiated. It'd be like that though. And I got 2 hours of sleep because they decided to sleep in my room at 2 a.m. Unfortunate. Also, I couldn't go in my room to get dressed because my mom said it would be rude. I went I went to school eh, with yesterday's clothing. I had them with my hoodie. That's unfortunate. Alrighty, I'm kind of done with this drawing. I mean, page. I'm gonna go on to the next page. That's as a vegan. Do you like potatoes? Um, I don't necessarily think that has anything to do with being vegan, but yes, I like potatoes. Potatoes are cool. Most people like fries. I like fries too. Potatoes are fries. I have a question. Can you draw bones or skeletal structure, etc.? I'm asking if you can draw them, not telling you to draw them. I have the ability to draw them, yeah. Can you draw Freddy Fazbear? I can. I'm not gonna, but I can. Wait, I'm Ghost. I just realized you reached 10K. Oh yeah, I have, yeah. Have you heard of the artist Bone Niggy? Nope. Bro, weren't you at 3K just yesterday? Uh, I guess you can like say something like that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there was some moments of like really like a lot of growth. You said Q&A at 10K. I said ankle. Didn't I say like ankle? Like they made me not they didn't make me, but they asked for an ankle reveal at 10K. So that's what I did. Right ankle reveal specifically. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Rory on the Will of the Wisps. Can you not draw except a background? What can you not draw except background? I mean, I can draw background as well. I mean, I did a background the other day. If you saw that on stream. What can I not draw? I don't know. I mean, the things that I can't draw are the things that I can't draw. I can only draw the things that I can draw. I don't know what I can't draw. I can't draw things that I've never heard of before, and I can't draw things that I don't know how to draw. I can't draw things that are outside of my knowledge. That's the things that I can't draw. Percival at 100. Yeah, that's what it is. No, it was 100K. Yeah, I dare you to draw human or orchid mantis. I I see. Unfortunately, I will have to reject that dare. Mainly because I'm not really interested in drawing a human orchid mantis. Although, orchid mantis do look cool, though. I will give them that. They have superb character design. Gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Ender Muffin. Have a good day. Also, random is literally just gone. Yes, random is gone. Um, was a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the stream. Ken is just dead. I haven't seen. I think no. I haven't seen Ken in a while as well. I too have not seen Ken in a while. Are you still under the bed? Yes, I have. Experience every accumulation of human pain that has ever existed, or say Sung Jinwoo isn't mid. Well, um, I don't like pain, so I'll do the other one. Ken Kaneki, is that you? Yes, I'm still under a bed. Under my bed, specifically. I think I should just take a nap after the stream. Yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna take a nap. It'll be great. Robin Hood. I need a nap too. Well, hopefully you get hopefully you get some rest later. Pain overload is just death? Um, yeah, you probably would go into shock and die. Go chase Dennis, because Sung Jin Woo is below mid. I see. I just joined. What are you drawing? A person. Hello, Nina. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Arya. Welcome to the stream. Hello, brother. How are you? I'm doing good. Hopefully, you're doing good as well. I have a generational sleep deficit. that's that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I as well. I need to sleep. Koopas, welcome back. Welcome back, Hellstorm. If you had the power to make a new concept real, what would it be? Well, well, think about this. Think about this, Diavola. You can't think of the concepts that don't exist because your brain can only think of the concepts that exist in the world. If you think of a concept, it's not a new concept. Is it? Is that real? No. Is that true? A concept that exists? Like, what do you mean by concept? Like a concept that because all the concepts that exist, um, well, they already exist. And so to think of a new concept, like, what's a new concept? Maybe I just lack imagination, perhaps. Perhaps I just lack imagination. Yeah, like, what do you mean a new? Like, I don't think new concepts really exist, because, like, I mean, like, I don't think a new concept really exists because if you think about a concept, I feel like you're more so just discovering a concept than like thinking about one. And if you're asking me right now in this moment if I had the power to make a new concept, I can't think of any new concept because I don't I don't know. Because like concepts already the concepts that I would think of already exist as concepts. Can you draw Deku when he loses his quirk and says goodbye one for all? I haven't seen that because I haven't caught up with My Hero Academia. Academia. I don't know why I said it like that. Also, try not to spoil people about anime. Thank you. Accidentally removed my chat. Back. Well, it's back, I guess. Oh, well, I guess do it again. Dennis is secretly Italian. I see. What the freak, bro? I'm literally on the second to last season of My Hero Academia. Who deleted the chat? I want to read it. I think Diabola deleted the chat because it's his own chat. Hello, Broken Skull. Did I say hello to you already? I probably did. You can add something like the concept of rule of population for human or any race. Basically, the population of human is a constant and will never change, so world hunger can be controlled by the number. But the concept of rule of population for humanity is already a concept. Like the concept that people have a population and populations exist is already a concept, right? Why isn't the chicken orchid mantis? I don't know. Why is stream so deep? It'd be like that sometimes. Like a change in universe in the universe itself or something. So you're not saying like any new concepts. You're just saying if I could make the world a way that it's not already, what would it be? Then I'd make it so everyone could understand each other. No, maybe that's the wrong thing. I'd make it so people want to understand each other. The word philosophy would taste like green salad. Hmm. It could be new or anything. And by understand each other, I mean like understand each other like in a deep sense. Um, yeah. Then I would like the. I don't know. I don't know like what to put this in like into how to put this into words as a concept, but I would like people to actually understand each other in a deep sense. Yeah. So like, and I mean like really understand each other. Bringing all my anime waifus IRL and bringing my anime to Earth. That's a bio. Believe it. That's a bio. I haven't watched Naruto, by the way. I mean, yeah. What would yours be? What would you add, or what would you make with Super Sugoi to 12 beach episodes? I hate Naruto. He's annoying. I see. Unfortunate. Then everyone will basically become that one meme from an old anime where a guy smiles and puts his where a guy smiles and puts his shoulder while having the most massive jaw. What the heck are you talking about? Saw it in episode 28 of Naruto. Gotta finish it. I hate Naruto fans because they hate Sakura just because he lied about loving because she lied about loving Naruto and then she played with his feelings. Okay. Time for me to bombard chat with bug facts. Yeah, I don't even understand that sentence. I don't even know what the heck that I don't understand that sentence. I hate Naruto fans because they don't like Sakura because she played with Naruto's feelings. Okay, well, okay, okay, I can understand that sentence. Um, interesting. It'd be like that. Chat, we are all initiating the great meme reset and giggling while kicking our feet back. to Big Chungus. Do you know that some wasps lay eggs inside of trees and cause them to grow galls? I didn't know that some wasps lay their eggs inside of trees. I do know there's some wasps that lay their eggs inside of I mean, not people, but like things like bugs. Which isn't that like the inspiration for the xenomorph, or am I tripping? Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, I got it. The smug face one. Hmm. Do you know that some people in Japan eat live hornets? I didn't know that. No. Eating live hornets. I mean, but why? Does it taste good? Did you know that a species of wasp lays eggs inside of tarantulas? They may get eaten alive by the larva. They get eaten alive by the larva, which they hatch. There's a thing called a tarantula wasp, right? Is that one or something else? But Naruto is the one who played with Sakura's feelings because Naruto tied up Sasuke when he was eating. Then he transformed into Sasuke just to kiss Sakura. Does that mean Naruto played with Sakura's feelings? I guess. I suppose. Maybe. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah. My favorite insect, by the way. Cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, hornets are like really cool. Wasps and stuff. They look really cool. I was gonna say they have a really cool design, but I mean, I guess they don't really have a design. That's just how they look. But yeah, like they look really cool. My favorite insects are probably beetles, but honestly, if spiders were an insect, they would be my favorite insect, but they aren't. That's true, actually. Yeah, spiders aren't insects; they're arachnids. Do you know that the Oriental hornet absorbs solar energy to supercharge itself and then give itself speed and strength? I didn't know that. No. And Naruto fans hated Naruto for playing Sokka's feelings. Oh, and Naruto fans don't hate Naruto for playing with Sokka's feelings. All they care about is Naruto. That's why I hate Naruto fans. And all they care about is Naruto. Is his stupid father. Okay, I have a question. Are you so you're not a Naruto fan? You don't like Naruto as a show? And if you don't like Naruto as a show, then why do you hate Naruto fans? Because to hate something means you like at some level care about it, which would imply that like you're some sort of fan. So, are you a Naruto fan or not? Like, are you or not? I'm not. Like, I haven't watched Naruto, but it kind of sounds like you're sort of a Naruto fan. Do you know that some species of sea slugs steal chloroplasts from algae and start photosynthesizing? I didn't know that. Though that's cool, though. It does sound cool. Guess my favorite Naruto character? Sakura, maybe? I like Sakura and Sasuke. I hate Naruto fans because they called me a simp for saying I like Sakura as a character. When you say you hate Naruto fans, are you saying you hate people who are fans of the character Naruto, or you hate people who are fans of the show Naruto? And if you're saying you hate people because they hate a character and they're like hypocritical, I mean fine, but like the saying that love and hate are two sides of the same coin. Real opposite of love is indifference. Yeah, I mean, but in the same sense, it's really the real opposite of like care is indifference. I mean, like yes, you can say the real opposite of love is indifference, but it's kind of like the real opposite of almost basically the opposite of emotion is indifference. The opposite of caring for something or having an emotional reaction to something is not having an emotional reaction to it. Therefore, the opposite of all emotions is essentially indifference. So it's kind like yes, it is true that I guess the opposite of love is indifference, but it's not really that's not really saying much of anything. I mean, it kind of is, but like it's kind of not. Like in the end, eh. Some sea slugs can take their head off like a lizard with its tail. That can regenerate heart, lungs, and everything. Interesting. Hey guys, you know that in terms of oh god, yeah, well I've heard that. That's for sure. Vaporeon. I don't know if that's true or not. No, people do say that. Wait, no, yeah, people. Oh, you don't know if it's true or not. Whether the opposite of love is indifference. Mostly, I hate them for calling me a simp just because I was saying Sakura doesn't deserve hate. I don't think there's such thing as deserve. I mean, I don't know. Characters probably does the characters probably do deserve hate in like the same like. And by deserve, I mean characters probably have things that people can hate about them. Any character has like I think it's a kind of a ridiculous statement to like say that things can't it's kind of a ridiculous statement to say that there is absolutely nothing about a character that you can hate ever because I mean all you're saying is for you as your like for you as an individual person there's nothing that you personally can hate about like a specific character but like a singular person does not represent all of humanity and so to say that like to only say that it doesn't like make sense for like everyone you're just speaking about your own emotions which like it's fine. But to say that like people don't also have a right to their emotions as well is kind of hypocritical. So I mean like yeah, I mean like people just there are like some character traits of characters that people just don't like and then there's some character traits that people do like. So for the most part I don't know, it doesn't necessarily make that much sense to say I mean, but you know what I'm saying. What about Slick I remember Slick Terra was a good show. That was actually a I really like Slick I can't remember how it ended, but I just remembered I did like it. Um, Venus. Oh, sorry. I just found out that I'm capable of drawing tentacles. I'm drawing Azure right now, and he has tentacles. In his Forsaken form. I see. The smallest insect in the world is called a fairy fly, which has body parts as big as a single cell. That's interesting. Really cool. I used to I used to not like and potentially hated Shion from Slime anime. Honestly, the only reason she was there was to be dumb and and bust, but honestly, it doesn't bother me anymore. I think that Shion is like one of my least favorite characters from yeah, the Slime Isekai. But I just don't like characters like that are like overbearing. Well, is that correct? Yeah, rather than not like, I guess I'm just not interested in those types of characters. They seem kind of one note is the problem. I guess yeah, more than like not liking them, I think I'm just bored of them. If there was a character like that that was more deep, then I probably would actually like them. Holy throwback, yes, like Terra or something else. Um, okay, back. Welcome back. Isopods can grow as big as a human ribcage. That's quite large. I feel like Sakura is stronger than Naruto and Sasuke. I feel like if Sakura became the Hokage, she'll be the best and best and the smartest Hokage ever. I see. Well, good for you. Why giant isopods are kind of cute, but cockroaches are so horrible? Um, Probably because you haven't seen like a wait, huh? I mean, you probably if you had isopods around your house and you had them like crawling in your food and you had them like crawling around your like in your bed, you'd probably think that isopods are also disgusting. You think that cockroaches are probably disgusting because like you're around cockroaches and you have experiences with cockroaches. But if you didn't, then cockroaches would like be less disgusting and whatever insect is in like your spot would probably be more disgusting. Also, cockroaches are like I mean, I would say that it's kind of like the same response they have with like spiders probably. which is like spiders are like larger usually than other insects, and so they take up more of your like mental space. Kinda. I don't know. I think it's probably to do with like your experience of cockroaches more than anything else. But I'm just guessing, of course. I'm just guessing. But like cockroaches are like everywhere. Like they get everywhere. They like sneak into a bunch of different spots. So it's probably just like it's like essentially like a bias that you have against cockroaches. So that would make sense. Probably in light novel they're better, but I don't know why people simp for her so much. She isn't even that pretty. I is what I used to think. Now I have no enemies. I mean, probably the reason why people like her so much is because she has a large chest, and she has a large chest, and she's loyal. Like, and I think like people just like that type of character. I think like yeah, perhaps for like you probably don't think that character is like attractive, but like I mean, a lot of people do. Like yeah, I mean that's just how like it's kind of like in a similar vein, it's like Albedo in Overlord. Like Albedo is loyal, and she's like for the most part like a yeah like a, there's not any parts of her for the most part that's like generally considered unattractive. So people like that. Like if you have a character that for the most part is like generally like considered attractive, then I mean, or like if you have a character that's like generally not unattractive, people are gonna like that character more. I don't know why people hate spiders. They aren't even that scary, is what I used to say. But honestly, I probably was just raised without supervision. Isopods are adorable. Have you seen the little spotty ones? Maybe not. Speaking of cockroaches, there's a wasp that is specifically meant to yeah, parasitize them. I heard about that. It's all fun and games still. Yeah, I think people are scared of spiders because spider bites, you know. No one wants to be bit by a spider. I'm learning more bug facts here than I did in my biology books. Fair enough. I guess to be fair, biology books are like are like are not biology books are not specific like in one animal. They like only have like a biology book has like a specific like focus that it can actually give to like a certain animal, so that they prioritize like different animals, you know. Whereas, why am I explaining this? Did anyone ask? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep drawing. No, I had one for bugs for my school course, and there was no like bugs and like insects or like I guess I don't know. The only thing I could guess is maybe spiders are like arachnids, and so they're not technically considered like bugs and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, are spiders bugs? So like okay, so like is there like a bug category, and then under bugs there's like arachnids and insects and stuff like that, or is it something completely different? Or arachnids just completely outside of like the bug category. The dung beetle can lift over 1,100 times its own weight. Honestly, in my years of growing up, spiders have never bitten me. I used to have them, and a lot of them as like pets. Kind of basically, I played with them. I've been bitten by fishes more than spiders. Well, if you've never been, yeah, I guess it makes sense that you're not afraid of spiders if you've never been bitten by a spider. But if you like seen the effects of spider bites, then it probably does leave a lasting impression on you. Especially if you were young when you saw like the effects of a spider bite. Do you like centipedes? No. Centipedes are quite disturbing to me. I say that, like, I'm not actually like I don't have like I don't know what it's called. Like I don't have arachnophobia but for centipedes. But I for sure don't want like a centipede on me because well, they seem like the type of insect to bite. And I'm pretty sure they are the type of insect to bite. Like I know there are dangerous ones like the black widow, but over here there are not much, I guess. Fair enough. Millipedes are better. Bugs refer to small animals. All arthropods are bugs. Hmm. bugs only I didn't know bugs just refer to small animals. Huh, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Like in my yeah, in my life, I've kind of only just referred to like I thought like bugs and insects were like interchangeably. So like anytime I said like anything is like a bug or an insect, I just used those two words interchangeably. But insects are a specific type of bug, and it's kind of like saying dogs are like animals, but like all dogs are animals, but not all animals are dogs. Centipedes can crawl inside human holes, I heard. I love whirlpede though. The hell's a whirlpede? So my short friend is a bug, maybe. Yes, it's a common misconception. I see. That is cool. That is cool. I had a terrible spider bite about 2 years ago. It went all down my arm and I couldn't move it for over a week. That is unfortunate, Niku King. Yeah, I've never been bitten by a spider, but like I've never put myself in a situation to be bitten. Like I don't think there's like any real spiders that can do anything around my parts. So yeah, I've just never been in a situation to be bitten by a spider. Although, I don't really want to find out what that's like. But like as someone who lives down under, the spiders don't even want to bite you most of the time. Humans are big scary beings that immediately try to kill on sight. So I mean, yeah, I don't think like I understand how people hate spiders, but I don't think I can ever actually bring myself to hate spiders. In the end, I can't really bring myself to hate animals in the first place, like because like they can't really help what they're doing. Like it's kind of like just in their nature to do what they do. I just find it's like super. It's like basically impossible for me to hate animals. Like I'm not especially sad when an animal dies, but I'm also not like I don't rejoice when an animal dies either. Also, it depends on like how much I connect to the animal. Of course, I'd like care if like a pet died or something like that. Have you heard of beetles that can spray searing acid? Yes, that's the bombardier beetle, isn't it? Or something like that. I don't actually know what it's called. It's like something like that. Something to do with bomb. Yeah, there's like it has like two sacks inside of its like body that like has gas and like basically it like creates a chemical reaction in its body and then it spits it out and then like it boils or something like that. Off topic, but I keep seeing Azure or 1 by 4 when I blink, so and I'm just asking if I'm going insane. Yes, yes, you are. Also, I woke up at 6 a.m. again. Rip. You know what? I feel like frogs are underhated. I feel like a lot of people hate frogs. Actually, my father hates frogs, which is like also weird. How can you hate frogs? Why would you hate frogs? Like, I understand how people hate like spiders. I understand how people hate animals that cause you harm. But frogs? Like frogs don't even do anything. They kind of just chill there. See, that's what I'm talking about. They're underhated in this community of artists. But why would you hate them? Like, I don't like. What does underhated even mean? To say that something's underhated, you have to have like you need to give like a reason that they'd be hated in the first place. Otherwise, I just think that they're appropriately hated. For the most part, I don't think there's. For the most part, I think practically everything is like appropriately hated. I don't think there's anything that's like really underhated. But maybe that's just because I find it really difficult to hate things, to be honest. Maybe that's the problem. You know what? Cats are underhated too. But why? I'm just saying stuff, don't worry. But why though? I also don't really understand what people mean when they say things as like something is overrated. Because like if a lot of people like something and like you're the only one who doesn't like it, or like you're like in the minority of people who don't like it, then is it like the case that that something's overrated, or is it just that you're like in the minority of people who don't like it? Like people say that soul leveling is overrated, and while like I'm not like a soul leveling fan, it's like if a lot of people like it, there's probably a reason why people like it. I'm not trying to rage it, bro. Try to be funny and clearly failing because none of y'all understand sarcasm. Mm. Do you have any other hobbies besides art? I like philosophy and I like making music. Don't worry. I'm not actually talking about you, but you have given me an excuse to talk about like but you gave me an excuse to talk about like overrated, underrated things. So I'm taking that. If you don't want me to philosophize, then don't give me anything to philosophize about. Yes, hello, Kamu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? As I said, I like philosophy. Philosophy is amazing. At least that's how I feel. It's just a hobby. Do you believe in ghosts? No. I don't really believe in ghosts. Although I believe that people see ghosts. I think people see ghosts. Yeah, I think people can see ghosts, but I don't think ghosts exist. Or rather, I have no reason to believe that ghosts exist. Do you believe that ghosts have day? Maybe it depends. Does the ghost have like the same body type that they had before, or do they not? If the ghost have like if the ghost is just the spirit, then there's no reason for them to have it. If the ghost is not just their spirit, then like and their body, then I guess it makes sense for some of them to have some. So for your anime, yep, it's ReZero. I love ReZero. Second favorite is Monogatari. Third favorite is like Attack on Titan. Fourth favorite is Frieren. Then like Delicious in Dungeon. Maybe Steins Gate perhaps. Is in there somewhere. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is in there somewhere. Did I say Attack on Titan? I must have said Attack on Titan. That wouldn't make any sense. Let me see. I like Call of the Night. That's not my favorite anime. Summertime Rending was also really good too. Frieren, did I mention Frieren? I think I must have mentioned Frieren. Frieren. Okay, I finished this drawing. This drawing turned out all right. And my favorite manga is Fire Punch. It's really nice. I love the color of the clothes. Thank you. Yeah, purple and yellow really complement each other. I think like yeah, this character Pathos. She's a I'm like really happy with the colors that I usually give her. Especially because her hair, I feel like her hair also complements these two colors as well. Like the greenish, turquoise, whatever the heck color this is. Turquoise, tropical blue, or whatever. I really don't know. I really don't know what this color is. What is the reference you're copying from? I copied from a bunch of them. Like, there's a reference with this jacket, there's a reference with this jacket, I kinda made up the pants, and the pose was from a different reference. It's like a hodgepodge of different references. Isn't the hair teal? Is teal a color? I've never heard of that color before. Teal. Have I heard of that? What the hell? Wait, what's teal? I don't think I've ever heard of teal before. Oh, teal. Teal. Right. Oh, teal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually might be teal. Yeah. I forgot that was even a word. Yeah, it's probably like teal. I genuinely forgot that was a color, like the name. Yeah, it might be teal. Okay. I've gotten pretty good at low angle shots, especially when the character has like a small chest, but when the character has a large chest, it is very difficult for me. I have to go rank up, and Farm Winter is already here. I need to jizzle my dragon. Pardon? It also could be mint, yeah. Like mint green. Okay, so I'm gonna bring. By that I mean like and subscribe. That doesn't even those two things don't even mix. I don't know what you mean by that. Anyways, yeah. Thank you for goodbye, Diablo. Hopefully you have a good day. Goodbye. Have a good day. Okay, so the hip should be down here, bringing that around like so. Then the hips coming out like this. Hips coming out like this again. Gonna be bringing that around. Belly button would be around here. Stomach is gonna be coming out around there. Should be wrapping around there too, like that. Gonna be coming up like that. The chest should be slightly wrapping around here. This is odd. I could be doing this better. But that I mean like and subscribe, guys, and also join the channel member. Thank you, Diavola, for the call to action. Would Diavola be a better YouTuber than me? Perhaps. I'm back. Krita is finally obeying my absolute command. Now I'm not gonna crash out. Huh, nice. Tis good that Krita is listening to you. I don't really use Krita for painting or anything like that. I find it kind of clunky. I don't know why. Maybe I'm used to Clip Studio Paint, so I don't know. ReZero movie is peak. Oh, not ReZero. Rize movie is peak. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it at some point. It's out on streaming services now. I can finally sail the seven seas to watch it. Can you draw animals? I can draw animals. Although, yeah, I mean, I have the ability to. Do you think 7:30 is an acceptable time to practice my violin? Um, I mean, are you in a house of other people? Are people sleeping at the time? If the answer is no, people are not sleeping at the time, then yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, it's kind of late, but it's like kind of late, but it's only late if like people are going to sleep. If like people are not sleeping, then yeah. Is it gonna disturb anybody else because they're sleeping? If no, then it's a perfectly acceptable. It's a perfectly acceptable time to practice your violin. I invent new creatures every time I try and draw an animal. That's that's a clever way to say that it's very difficult to get the likeness of the animal down. Yeah, it is pretty difficult to get the likeness of an animal down. I find more enjoyment in like creating like creating new species too. So you know, other than the fact that I'm just pretty lousy at making things like look the same. At 7:30 a.m. Is that an acceptable time to practice your violin? Uh, I mean, yeah, sure. Like if you're awake at that time, and if you're a morning person, I suppose, yeah. What's acceptable completely depends on you as a person. Like for me, like any time is acceptable as long as it doesn't like disturb anyone else. Especially if you're like going to like if you're going to like a place to practice your violin, then yeah, it's fine. That's the drawing's looking great. Thank you. I'm having fun with it. I did a drawing like this yesterday. I think I posted it to the channel. Of course, I put it on community only. I put it on membership only. But I did a drawing like this the other day, yesterday, because I drew this character yesterday. It was fun. I'm sorry, Kalina. Thank you. I had to learn anime anatomy to draw quadrupeds, like horses and stuff. Yeah, the front legs of horses bend backwards, don't they? Because the front legs of horses because the front legs of horses are their arms. Isn't it? Like no, that doesn't wait a minute. Your knees yeah, wait, hold on. Your knees bend backwards. Your arm is bent forwards. So, are the front legs of horses their legs and the back legs of horses their arms? And whatever. Maybe I'll sneak to the front room to practice then. Maybe. Membership only. I know you're the type of man you are. I know the type of man you are. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like actual NSFW art because I wouldn't put that on YouTube because YouTube would crucify me. Hello, Lynn. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How bad can I be? How bad can I possibly be? Is that the Onceler song? The Larks was actually a pretty good movie. I At least from what I remember, I don't actually know if it holds up if it holds up now, but as a child I liked the Lorax. In fact, I liked I don't know if the Lorax is like a Dr. Seuss movie, like a book turned to movie, but I like Horton Hears a Who too. Like that was also a really good movie. My siblings haven't watched that movie, which is like unfortunate, I think. Kinda, in like a sort of way. In a light It's like unfortunate in a lighthearted way. Not like they need to, but like I think it was a pretty solid movie, at least for me as a child. It was entertaining. Hello Viv. Hello Viv. By the way, Viv, don't start any trouble today. Just letting you know, because I don't feel like wading through. I don't really feel like wading through a bunch of unnecessary comments. If it's okay to ask, I tried to draw back in the day, but couldn't get to. I I tried to draw back in the day, but couldn't get to something like your level. Do you have any tips to get started? Dennis, would you ever open up a Patreon? You won't believe what I'm gonna say. Anyways, yeah. So, like I was gonna say, hold on. I tried to draw back in the day, but couldn't get anything. Yeah. So I would say that if you are planning to like try to start learning again, like if I lost all my skills and I had to start back from the beginning, I would start learning from sketches. So I'd like, hello, Cappuccino. You're still here? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So like, what I'd say is I'd learn from like sketches like. By the way, I need to remember to open up a Pinterest account so I can share references. But is chess unbanned? No, and chess probably isn't gonna get unbanned. But yes. Hold on. Yeah, like I look at things like this. I would look at art like this if I want to improve at drawing. Something like that. Oh my god, not this. Turn straight, please. Straight. There you go. Yeah, I look at things like this if I wanted to learn again. Looking at sketches gives you a good idea of how the artist actually goes about constructing the body, and so I would say that yeah, things like this would be useful, or like maybe a sketch like this would be useful. Sketches like this or something like this. Or do I have any other sketches? Like if you look at a sketch like this as well, it allows you to understand how artists actually go about constructing the body. And also be mindful that you don't need to draw perfect cubes. You don't need to draw perfect cylinder or actually well, yeah, you don't need to draw perfect like the geometrical shapes don't need to be perfect. It just needs to give you a good idea of how to represent the body in 3D space. That's all you need to do. That's the only reason that you draw shapes in relation to the body is that's about it. What if I'm tired of learning the human body? Then don't learn the human body. Dennis, what do I search up on Pinterest? Wait, what do you mean? Like, what do you search up what you want? I don't actually understand what you're trying to do. Um, yeah, no, draw what you want to learn. Draw what you want to learn. If you don't want to learn the human body anymore, then don't learn the human body anymore. Your art should yeah, you should do the art that makes you the happiest. If your art isn't making you happy, then you probably shouldn't be doing that. If a certain type of art isn't making you happy, then you probably shouldn't be doing that type of art. Unk, I swear you gotta do something. These dudes are YouTube Shorts level of smart. Huh? Chaz, did you come in here to start trouble again? Because, I mean, if you did, I will have to time you out. I don't have I don't have the bandwidth for this. Because honestly, you're kind of like a natural agitator for like people and like I'd rather not have people agitated. At least I don't want to have people agitated at something that I haven't done. So, human body, it's over. They mean what to search up to get those sketches. Um, yeah, I look up look up body construction. Like yeah, body construction, like drawing body construction or like body construction drawing or like body sketches or like sketches of the body. Like combine like things like that and might maybe you'll get some stuff. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, one of my problems was getting frustrated because it wasn't perfect. Yeah, you don't need to be perfect. Just and even and like if you're doing something that is frustrating you, um, you could either find a way to make it not frustrating. Like for instance, failure isn't actually like it doesn't really matter if you fail because you can keep trying. Like art is something that there's actually no consequence for failing in the first place. If you fail, just keep going. You're the only person who judges yourself for failing. Assuming you're like in your own area and assuming you're like in your room or in like a private area where you can draw, for the most part, like you're the only person who's judging you. And to be honest, it doesn't even really matter like if someone else is judging you because your art is for you in the first place. Like I don't think you should do art for other people, but besides the point. Um yeah, like if something is inherently uninteresting for you to draw or inherently frustrating for you to draw, you don't actually got to draw it. Like I think you should just make because what's the point in learning something if it itself is frustrating for you to draw? So, I mean, yeah. What is Forsaken even about? Hmm. Back's Rap Dog deserves a mod once we get enough chatters. What? Huh? Huh? Um. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, hello. How's your December been? It's been the same as every other month. It's been good, yeah. I suppose it's been good. It's been good. Had to go home early for the second day in a row. At least I'm able to watch the stream. Yeah, well, I guess everything has a silver lining. And Chaz, I'm just letting you know if if you continue to be combative, I will time you out. Not maybe maybe continue to be combative is like the bad word. It's like a bad way to say it. Um, like just don't insult people is all I'm saying. If you could not insult people, then everything's fine. Hello Yuki, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Opinions are always valid. I think yeah, for the most part, opinions are always valid. Essentially, opinions are always valid because in a sense, like emotions are always like valid. So yeah, I barely have insight. Yeah, no, that's what I'm just giving because like you tend to like get carried away. So I'm just like priming you for the fact that like if you start going off on your one of your like chess tangents, like I will time you out. I mean, you also have like insulted. I mean, you did. I mean, you did call like the people in the chat, um, dumbasses by relating them to like YouTube Shorts. Like you said that YouTube Shorts is like YouTube Shorts IQ is like dumbasses or something. So something similar to that. So you've kind of already shown some amount of insulting. So all I'm saying is, like, you know, I said barely. Yeah, but like an insult is still an insult, you know? Whether you like barely fight, you know, whether you like barely do something or not, you still did the action. So still counts. Hello, 8511. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm learning proportion. Oh, nice. Do you plan on doing more? Oh, no, you're not asking me. You're asking Ches. I've been practicing and drawing perspective since yesterday. Nice. Hopefully it's been going well for you. Hello, Johnny. If that's your name, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, thank you, thank you. No problem. Yeah, well, I guess continue doing it so long as you're actually enjoying it. I have a question to make. Well, what's your question? Why do people say that rage baiters lack attention when people who do self harm are literally around the corner? What? Um, so, um, I don't even know if I can unpack this. How much is there to unpack? It's not even that much to unpack. Sometimes people do things to get sometimes people do things to get attention. Sometimes people do things to cope with other things. Sometimes people do both at the same time, and sometimes some people do things for like things that are completely beside the point. I don't really know what you're saying. ADL, have a confession. What's your confession? Once I sniffed panties, not knowing the other meaning behind sniffing panties. W- okay, question. What's the first reason? What's the reason before that? So basically, Ches, people do things for like literally every single reason that people like. There's like people do things for all the reasons. My sketch perspective is kind of cooked. Not gonna lie, that's why I'm watching yours. Like I'm in class, I'm taking notes for real. I see. Yeah, I think. Well, first of all, I don't think I'm the best person to watch because sometimes my perspective is kind of well, bad. But yeah, I think the best way to like learn is just to like look at other references. And I guess like this is like I guess my stream is sort of like a reference. Not the best reference, but certainly a reference. So if it helps, then I'm glad it helps. Your art is amazing. Thank you, Yuki. What does ADL mean? I think ADL is like something Dennis uh, locomotion. It's like a bus company. I'm pretty sure. I can't even properly draw fingers. Right. So what were you saying about drawing hands? Have a question to make. Have a problem drawing hands. Can't even draw fingers properly. I'd recommend looking at references of it. In my opinion, the free run meme isn't even funny. I see. Chess. Never mind. Yeah. So I don't think that free run meme is supposed to be funny. I think it's supposed to be like a drawing challenge. But oh, Alexander Dennis Limited, not locomotion. I just whatever. I thought buses and locomotion, because something has buses have motion. Therefore, the L is locomotion. Yeah, it's not. And you better believe I'm fun at parties. Um, you know, for meme is the new Gen Sasuke drawing. Yeah. Yeah, I saw like a combination of the two, or not a combination, but I saw like basically a meme of those two memes like interacting. Um, and that isn't an opinion; it's just the truth. I mean, fair enough. My perspective sucks. I'm not great at making 3D visuals, so I tend to follow people who are great at it, so I can learn more. Just sub by the way. Well, thank you. I'm glad that. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I mean that's a good practice. Hello, Confetti. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Have a favorite style? What is your favorite style? Juno Sonic style, and I can apply it to other drawings outside of Sonic. I see. I see. I think it'd be something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stalin was World War One. I'm quite sure. Love her pants. Thank you. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Amo. Oh my god, so good, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's your process for rendering slash coloring? I made a vid. I think I made a video on that, but I wish I could have a mic. In fact, I can have a mic. Like, I can go on Discord and I can go on disc. Like, I could attach a mic to my PC. It just won't be a good mic. I have a pretty like crappy mic that I can. So like, I can go on like on. I can go on Discord and I could do a voice of like a voice chat and I could stream my stream. Like, I can stream my stream. Wow, that's crazy. That's revolutionary. No, I can do like what's it called? Um, yeah, I can screen share on Discord, and then I could actually like I can talk while doing it. Of course, the mic is gonna be crunchy and quite bad, but I would be able to do that. I don't know, my fingers are too stretched. Well, if you know what the problem is, you could like work on decreasing the amount that you stretch the fingers, and maybe you'll like help. How long have you been drawing for? Like when did you first start drawing? I mean, if you want to be technical, I've been drawing my entire life. Like, maybe like since I was like one, if you want to be technical. But I think what most people mean is like, when did you like start trying to draw or pursuing drawing? And that was 8 years ago when I was 12, 2017. My iPad has just died. I'm now on my other iPad. You have two iPads. Neat. Yeah. So like, I could give like I have a video on run on like my process for like drawing and stuff, and I could like go on Discord, I can stream, I can like go to VC and I can like share my screen, like just talk through what I'm doing in the drawing process. but the mic is kind of bad, so I don't know how well that's gonna like turn out. But I can probably do that later today, sometime in stream, sometime at some time, or I can just give like a quick example there. Is this what you do for a living? Yeah, basically. Mo- Money must be hard to come by. Um, no, I don't think so. Not really. Wait, what do you mean by like? What do you mean by that exactly? Sad because now I can't finish my pretty mouse drawing. Unfortunate. If only could. I mean, if you have like an app that allows you to share files between the two iPads, then you could like do that. I mean, I heard that art doesn't pay well. Um, I think art pays pretty well, especially for professional artists. It depends on who you are. It depends how resourceful you are with your art. For the most part, I think yeah, art can pay pretty well. You just have to be you just have to do it the right way. I mean, YouTube pays pretty good, especially when you become like a pretty big YouTuber. It pays quite nicely. Hello, Nanako, Nanako. Is it Nanako or or Nanako? My favorite ADL bus is the ADL Trident 2. Did you say that? I think I remember you saying something like that. That is a really nice fire. I'm back after like 3 minutes. I threw up again, but I'm gonna eat lunch now. Are you okay? Well, hopefully you're okay. Have fun. I guess enjoy your lunch. Was made in the 90s. My brother's an artist. Gets like nothing. My first job in animation, I got pay a 60K salary. My colleagues got 80 to 100K salary. Clearly, I felt lowballed, but you definitely get paid well in studio. Yeah, hello cheesecake. Cheesecakes. FL. Have I seen you before? I think I've seen you before. But yeah, hello. I'm quite sure I haven't greeted you. So, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, a day is going well. It brings so much nostalgia. I remember the smell they had. Sad they're gone. Fortunate. Why'd they get decommissioned? I suppose not decommissioned. Yeah, why'd they get? Is that the correct term? Decommissioned. Why'd they stop being used? Basically doing this pause. They got removed because it's an old bus, so as time goes on, they can have mechanical failures, and since they are Euro 2 or 3 buses, Euro standard for emissions, they aren't suitable for 2025, 26. I see. Hello, Elor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So this now we're at Euro 7. Hmm, interesting. Well, guess something like you'd be happy that they existed at one point, I guess. It's unfortunate though. Yeah. Rest in peace. The Trident, what is it, 2? Trident 2 bus? Well, it's Trident 2, right? Yes. Take a bit of practice now since my iPad's dead. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the stream. Definitely human. All right. Have a good day, Bleppity. I really love Pathos's look. Is she your OC? Yes, she is. Thank you. I'm glad you like her look. I feel like if you're an independent artist pursuing commissioned work, you definitely need to learn how to market yourself. Yes, which is mainly why I'm doing YouTube. That's why I'm doing YouTube and not commissions. I do take commissions, but I'm not expressly just doing commissions. So actually I wouldn't call my job like being an artist. My job is being a YouTuber. I think being a YouTuber is a little bit easier to do than being an artist. I think you have a lot more flexibility while being a YouTuber. Hello, Yasash. Yashas. Hello, Yashas Art. Call you Yash because it's kind of difficult. It's almost like a tongue twister, but not really. Hello there, I'm new and I subscribe to you and also like. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm also an anime style artist, still learning. I hope I'll learn from you. You're doing amazing. I like to learn different angles. Ah, well, thank you very much. Yeah, I try. I like doing different angles too. They're fun to do. Just don't take it too seriously. Be okay with failing. Sometimes it's okay to fail. Sometimes. For the most part, failure gives you something to learn from. You didn't ask for my advice, but I guess I just wanted to yap, so I yapped. Um, don't mind. I'm talking a lot. Taking a lot or talking a lot. Well, in any case, no, it doesn't matter. The chat is for talking. A chat that goes untalked in is a lamentable thing, is what I think. But in any case, whether people are talking a lot or not talking at all, it's fine. But I think that people should be. I think you should talk in the chat because I mean, it's a chat. It's meant to be talked on. At least I don't think you should feel bad for talking in the chat. As long as you're not like spamming or something like that, like doing something that means nothing at all. Hello. Hello. Ka. Hello, Chan Kuda. Hello, Kudas. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Same, I'm new. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Hydra. How's your day going? You're new. Welcome to the stream, One Piece Forever. Hopefully your day's going well. I remember sometime my teacher said the best way to draw in perspective body is the box method. I think that is true. Boxes are really, really useful for perspectives. I think spheres or circles are really good to capture the dynamicism of like a body, like the way that the body flows. But I would say that like cubes are really, really good for perspective. So yeah, I think your teacher is right. I also play chess. Chess is fun. I used to play chess. No longer play chess because I was playing chess too much. Although I was getting better at chess. But who here likes One Piece? I haven't watched One Piece, but you know, there's probably a bunch of people here who likes One Piece. Do you know My Hero Academia? Yes, I think I watched. I'm caught up to like season 6, episode 1. I haven't watched anything else of My Hero Academia. I haven't watched the final season. Do you watch anime? Well, yeah, I do. Hello, Leno. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like chess. Chess is cool. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I watch anime. My favorite anime is ReZero. Oh, goodbye, Termina. Wait. Oh, you're coming back. Okay, cool. I never wanted chess match in my entire life. It's chess is interesting. I think that if you played it for a little bit, like long enough, you would have eventually got back to do it. You'd get to win eventually. It takes a while. It takes a while to understand the basics, or maybe, but eventually you'll learn. You'll learn. It's only 1,509 episodes, right? It's so short. I love what it's great to get into. I see. I like using boxes plus circles when practicing perspective. Occasionally, when I struggle with landscapes, I use grids. Well, yeah, landscapes work. Do you know how to say? Well, I know how to say kachan, but I don't know if you're saying kachan or kakchan or something like that. Yeah, I don't actually know how to say that now. Dennis, have you ever drawn One Piece? Nope. I only draw the things that I'm interested in well, that I'm interested in. And seeing as I've never watched One Piece, I'm not really interested in One Piece because I've never watched it. So I've never drawn One Piece. A One Piece swimsuit? Oh well, then yes, I've drawn a One Piece. Cuck-chan. Oh, that's not what I said. I like watching Monster. Yeah, I'm like Monster is on my to watch list. Eventually, I will read. Eventually, I'll watch it. If not, just call me Bakugo. If you can't say, no, yeah, I genuinely don't know what that is. Cuck-chan Sneeko. That's so mean. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna listen to you while I make tacos. Oh, tacos. I haven't had tacos in a while. Well, hopefully you enjoy your tacos. Also, welcome to the stream. I was wanting to draw a girl fighter series. Well, you no longer have to always want to do it. You can do it. I mean, to be fair, doing like a comic or a manga or whatever it is takes a quite a long time. Do you know how to say Bakugo then? Nah, I don't know how to say Bakugo. What do you put on your tacos? Just lettuce and cheese? No, well, there's like stuff that there's like meat, but it's not really meat. But like we do have like something that's like meat, but it's not. That's so mean, my bad. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I guess it's like called imitation meat. Probably that's the best way to say it. But Deku calls Bakugo Kachan. Yes. True. I mean, yeah, that's correct. Dennis, do you like tofu? Yeah, tofu's great. Depending on how you cook it, I suppose. I want to make a psychological fighting series, a fighting comic series. That's interesting. Psychological fighting comic. What do you mean by that exactly? Kachan. Is it is it spelled with is it really spelled with two C's? What even is tofu? Like what's it made out? It's made out of soy. Like soybeans. So it's like I think it's like soybeans that's been ground up and then placed into like a cube. Placed into a cube to soak with like in water. I think that's what it is. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Like emotions, dream of whatever. Ah, I see. Basic bread. Hello, basic bread. Okay, now can you give me three words? Huh? So this is vegan? Yeah, I am vegan. Um. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, I'm deaf. Wait, huh? Soil? No, soy. Like soybeans. Yeah. How do you draw cars? Using basic shapes like cubes. Hello, Rakira. Rekira. Hello, welcome to the stream. I assume you just. I mean, I'm not good at drawing cars. I'm not good at drawing objects, but I'd assume it'd be something like this, where you just construct the car using basic cubes and such. You carve out a spot for the wheels. Okay, the wheels are a little bit flat because I didn't actually take the time to like actually genuinely also this is like kind of skewed. I didn't take the time to like really make it but whatever. Then like the door would be somewhere there. Cars have like mirrors, I'm quite sure. They're like yeah. And then like there's like the front of the car. The lights go like there. There's like something happening there. I think there should be like a driver on the car. Wait, no, you just asked for. Nah, well. Yeah, I don't really know how to do it that well. How do you draw poses? It's so confusing. By breaking the body down into simple shapes, cubes, cylinders, that type of thing. Notice, would you like to draw a bus? A bus would certainly be easier than meat is still frozen. Wait, pardon. Wait, I don't think was I keeping up with something? Have you ever heard of Haberomania? No. Although I know the manga named Bibliomania, which is pretty cool manga. Uh, meat is still frozen. Oh, the taco meat, I suppose. That's what you're talking about. You're like defrosting it? Okay, cool. What do you mean cars have mirrors? I'm quite sure. I mean, like, I think that cars have mirrors. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, how crazy was it when you hit 10? How crazy was it here when you hit 10K? It wasn't too crazy. I mean, people were saying like congratulations and stuff. It wasn't too crazy. What paper do you use to draw? It looks so smooth. It is pretty smooth. I don't really know what paper this is. It's the book is by the B Paper Company. It's a it's a jumbo artist pad. Yeah. I don't know. How many viewers were in here? Maybe like 40, 30. I think 30 perhaps. I put it in hot water. Yeah, that makes sense. Something I like to do when drawing the head at a strange angle is draw a box facing the same way. Just use just as a visual on the side of the page to check. Oh, that's interesting. I usually just draw the head and the box in the same place, like as you can see right here, kind of like in the same place. Um, Hypermania is a really cool psychological horror game, which is also a cool RPG based off of Alice in Wonderland. Oh, sorry, Biblo. Is it Biblo or Biblio? Whatever. I think it's Biblio or Bibl Bibliomania. That's also a manga that's like also a psychological manga that's based on Alice in Wonderland, but it's a manga instead of a game. What pen are you using? I'm just using a zebra pen. Zebra pen, Z grip. It was very cheap. It was like less than I got 24 of them, and each pen was like less than $1. I got a pack of 24 for like $6. Meanwhile, I'm trying to climb a damn castle in Tears of Kingdom. How can they use that? That was right. Um, no, you don't need to use that. What you said there was one. It has a cool art style. Nice. In my country, a ball pen is almost $5. That is yikes. Yeah, I think it depends on the pen. Some pens are cheaper than other pens, but if the cheapest one is $5, then that's unfortunate. That's not her proving that supplies don't matter, but this still does. I mean, Yeah, if I can't make a good artwork using cheap supplies, then I don't know. I don't wanna rely on the supplies. That like yeah, I don't want to. Although, I say that, but when I'm doing digital art, I'll use all the tools I can there. So maybe I'm just saying I'm just trying to look cool, you know? It doesn't matter what tools I'm using, because no matter what, I'll always be an artist. The hell does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to say something like that. But really, yeah, like if I have the tools at my disposal, I will use the tools. The reason I only have the pen is because I've only bought a pen because I'm not going to give myself the excuse. I'm not going to give myself the escape to use other tools, basically. And I got a gun out. Okay, goodbye. Ness, do you think your pen is very great or questionable quality? I think it's solid. I think it's a very average pen. I think this is how a pen should be. So I wouldn't say it's a bad pen, but it's not like a amazing pen. I don't really see anything too different with it. But maybe the fact that I don't see anything like exceptional with it, or I don't see anything odd with it. No, maybe because the I don't feel anything when I'm using the pen speaks to like its quality. If the pen is like so good that I can't notice anything like when I'm drawing it, like drawing with it. I mean, I guess it's just a really good pen. But then again, it was like one. It was like each pen was like one less than $1. It was like pack of 24 for $6. So I mean, is it really a good pen or I think it's pretty decent. I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's a decent, but it's not like the best pen out there. I'm sure it works for what I want it to do, though. I think it depends on what like probably for like some things your supplies do matter because like probably some types of art like yeah some types of art requires different tools, and if you don't have like good versions of those tools, then I'm sure your art will probably turn out maybe. It's like your pen probably does matter at some point. Welcome back, Rex. I'm back in the live. How are you still streaming? I don't know. I struggle so much with shading digitally, but I'm good at shading traditionally because I'm used to controlling the pressure with my pencil. Yeah, I think you'd be good at shading on digital if you were able to, like, because like some apps, in fact, yes, like some apps you're able to actually control the pen pressure. Like for me, I have an XP Pen Artist 12, like an art. I have a drawing tablet, and that tablet allows you to actually set the pen pressure that like set the amount that the pen pressure increases by or decreases by, and so I have it like to a level that's like comfortable. It like kind of feels similar to like traditional. It's not the exact same, but I have it to a level where I can control the pen pressure pretty well. I just dropped my computer on my foot. That's unfortunate. I'll leave you to your magic. Hello, Softy, by the way. Oh, Sophie, not hello, Sophie. Is it Sophie then? Hello, Sophie or Sophie. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Or Sophie, maybe. I like to draw with pens, which are almost out of ink. It gives a nice texture to the art. I don't like to draw with pens that are almost out of ink. Actually, this pen doesn't really change the texture when it's almost out of ink. It does change the texture when it's out of ink because like the ink like because like I guess it's running out of ink on the ball point, so it kind of just like it's smearing like really transparent blue ink, which I don't really like. I'm doing a secret Santa thing on my Discord. Yeah, I saw. I'll randomly assign you a person anonymously and draw that person's OC/persons. Yeah, I saw that. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I recently I think my drawing app allows me to control the pressure with my stylus, which makes me very happy. Nice. I have my pen pressure set to very sensitive. Yes, I also have my pen pressure set to very sensitive. Although I still scratched my tablet. Something small, not too crazy. You're well, yeah. It turns the ink into completely white. Hmm. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I couldn't actually figure out how to because like Schloth approached me and was asking me if I would like to do a Secret Santa, and I was like, I would, but I don't know how that would work, and I don't know how I'd go about selecting the people, and then assume like if there's a lot of people who like try to do it, I mean that would be like a lot of people. Like if I had to do it manually, then it'd be a lot of work to manually go through everybody and like I guess, like, tell them. Yeah, I'm really unsure about the methods that would be used to actually do that. Hugo asked the question. Did Hugo actually end up asking the question? Because Hugo did ask a question, but I don't think it was the question. The thought of drawing with a pen scares me. Then I can't erase my mistakes. Yeah, I'm drawing with a pen so I can't erase my mistakes. Because if you can't erase your mistakes and you know that you will make a mistake, it's okay. Because yeah, I think actually you should just try drawing with a pen. Try being okay with like failure. Be okay with making a mistake because you can like either you learn from your mistake and next time you do a drawing you'll like be more mindful of that thing, or you will learn to incorporate the mistake into your drawing and it will no longer actually look like a mistake. You have a question? What's your question, Sophie? I'll say Sophie because it sounds like an actual name. Although I suppose Sophie is like an actual name as well. So I changed my profile picture and username. Yeah, now you're no longer 8511. Was that your name? You're now ADL E400. But then you can't call me ADL because if you're calling me ADL, then that kind of is like you're saying your own name. So then I'll call you ADL too. I see. It had to be something really. It had to really be some. It had to be really something if YouTube shadow banned it. Yeah. Well, YouTube shadow bans anywhere. Like the word nude was getting shadow banned, like just censored. Like the any like if who was it? I think it was I'm emo. I'm emo was like talking or had a message in it with the word nude, and I guess it just shadow bans that. So it doesn't. YouTube is quite sensitive, actually. Sorry, I wasn't chatting. I was eating dinner. I see. I like drawing in a specific type of style, but I don't know what it's called. But I know it exists and has a name. It's like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. Has your mom ever gone through your sketchbooks? No, I don't think she's really interested in going through my sketchbooks. But I mean, my mom has seen some of my art though. I mean, I never really close my sketchbook, so like if someone sees my sketchbook, they kind of just see my sketchbook. My favorite style is yeah, you said that. Um, it is stupid that it doesn't detect characters. I can type that word with N. I could type that word with N just with A, just with a different U. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, like it's mainly it's hard coded for like specific just for the specific phrase. It's looking for characters, not the actual thing. She only saw your safer art though. I mean, for the most part. For the most part. I don't have like in my sketchbook. I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on what you consider like suggestive or not. I mean, I suppose like no, I don't know safer art. Like I mean, there's like art like this and then there's other art that I have done. I think when it comes to anatomy, I don't think it wasn't really like yeah. I mean, it was still like anatomy, but I don't know. My gauge, my actual gauge for like what's so you can't see this. No, I can see it. I think I can see it because the word nude is like so like it's inside of an actual because the parentheses are around the word nude, it doesn't actually detect it because the word isn't actually nude. It's like, open parentheses, nude, close parentheses, like as one word. So the parentheses are part of the word. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, anyways, like I was saying. Yeah, I have a bad gauge on like what's actually NSFW, but it's like for me, I wouldn't consider anything in my book to be NSFW because I haven't actually drawn any like yeah. Yeah, so I suppose I don't know. I think she's seen a lot. My father's my art mentor though. We draw in different styles. Interesting. You're confused about how to connect the torso and pelvis properly. Yeah, that was actually a very big problem for me as well. I'm gonna do another drawing now, so I'll try and explain what I'm doing in the drawing when I do it. It is quite difficult, I would say. Hello, hello, Haiti. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? All right, here. Let me do another drawing. We have the head right here. I have ink under my nails. I don't even know how that's possible, but yeah. Do I have a favorite show? My favorite anime is ReZero. Welcome to the dream stream. Well, not the dream. Welcome to the stream, Punk Funky Rat. I have a question. How the heck do you draw rib cages? Like, as in the bones? I don't know. When I'm good at drawing, I might paint buses and sell them. Nice. My sketchbook are filled to the brim with silly doodles and occasionally landscape and some shading. That's nice. This is something intriguing to discover in my For You page. Intriguing indeed. Well, hello, Jujutsu Chronicles fan club. How's your day going? Free nail painting? Yes, the bones. Well, I don't know. I would look at references of the rib cage and just try and draw that. Dennis, you're the ink drawer after all, I suppose. Right. Let me try and do that. Am I the only person who, when I learn art, I sometimes feel I'm just wasting paper? Yeah, no, you're probably not. There are probably some people who feel like they should make a good artwork from the get go. Otherwise, it's a waste of art of paper. Hello, I exist here. You exist here now. Well, yes. Welcome to the stream. Right. So, like, we have the rib cage right here, I suppose, and then let's just say I have the hips down here. How do I connect the two? I I like I kind of just put a line there. It depends. Like for instance, for a drawing like this, where the body is like scrunching on itself, I add folds. Like, okay, so like for instance, let me just do a very simplified version of this. Like, if the body is like a sack of potatoes or like a pillow, if you're bending the pillow like this, right here in this tension point, I guess, or yeah, like where the body is pinching against itself, there's like some folds happening. I think it depends on like the amount of well, yeah. And the way yeah, so, like, the way I would basically, what it is the body, like, this is, like, the rib cage, and down here is, like, the hips. I imagine it like I imagine these 2 things, like, the body is inside of, like, a potato sack or something like that, or, like, a pillow. So, like, there's some, like, layer outside of them that connects them, which is the skin, and so I don't really have much of, yeah, I guess that's how, like, I kind of imagine it. So, bodies are kind of just like potato sacks for me, like pillows. Dennis, sorry, when you do a line from one side of the waist to the other, it kind of reminds me of those one-line drawings. Yeah, oh, like kind of like an Etch-a-Sketch. I do that because I feel like it makes it more I feel like it makes it a little bit more clean. Or actually, that's probably not true. It makes it more messy, but for whatever reason, I just like how it looks when I don't really pick up my pencil a lot. So I just tend not to. It's like the beans thingy. Yeah, kind of. Bean shape or pillow shape or potato sack shape. Do you know who your favorite character you've drawn is? Well, I mean, I guess the favorite character that I've drawn, like as in a fan, like for fan art, would be like Frieren. My favorite character that I draw normally is Pathos. This one. She's my OC. Your OC is cool. Thank you. I have 5 unfinished sketchbooks. I need dedication. Unfortunate, but think about it. It's kind of a good thing. You have more paper. If you have unfinished sketchbooks, that means you have paper. So more room to draw, right? That is who's the heart glasses girl. She is the god of void. Yeah, watching her stream got rid of my headache. I just noticed. Oh, nice. She's the completed god of void. Speaking of, she should have purple in her hair as well. This is purple, right? Would it be some sort of blue color? Hoover bus the Hoover sound buses make buses go from a 7 to an 11. Hello, Spooderman. Welcome to the stream. Do you like purple as a color? Yeah. Purple is like one of my favorite colors. In fact, it probably is like my favorite color. Other than like this blue. This blue is also really good. Either it's that blue or this blue. These two blues are I like this. No, I don't know if it's this blue. I think it's the other blue. If I could find it. It was a really short pencil. Yeah, it's actually this blue. They're basically the same blue, but there's a slight difference, but I like this one more. This blue is also good too. I like the I guess this is like royal blue or something like that. I actually don't know what color it is. But yeah, purple is cool. Well, thanks for telling me what pen you use. I'll probably ask my parents to buy it for me. All right. Good. Theoretically, if a god of creation could be anything, does this mean there's a god out there that's just cheese? Theoretically, if a god of creation could be anything, does that mean that there's a god out there that's just cheese? It depends what you mean by like god of creation. Like if you're talking about like a god that has created the universe, could it be a god that's just cheese? I don't know. Okay, well if you think about it in this way. A god that makes like if a god makes the universe, that means the god must have existed before the universe. If the god existed before the universe, then the god must have existed before there's like stuff, like as in like matter. So if the god existed before it's matter, I don't know why the god would like have like a physical form, which would be like cheese. Although if you're saying like hypothetically a god can be anything, yes, I agree. So yeah, I get there could be like a god out there that can like manipulate reality and stuff like that, or it could be that the god created the universe and then turned it into cheese. It could be anything. So I can just draw a block of cheese and call it God. The information is something. Yes, I mean you can. A god doesn't need to look like resemble anything in particular. It could be whatever you want it to be. If alchemy is where you gain something but you remove something of equal value, then what would you need to remove to be made of cheese? Um, I don't think the lit is that literally what alchemy is, removing something to gain something? It could just be it could be like um I mean, in the end, like it's like coal and diamonds are made out of the same thing. What, like the thing that you're calling value is a little bit more odd than that because I think that the thing like value is like energy, but I think that cheese is kind of like like what are you turning into cheese? Like what are you manipulating to turn into cheese? You can like if you have milk, you can probably use alchemy to turn that into cheese because like to turn milk into cheese is a little bit like you can visualize like milk is I mean cheese is milk. So I don't know. Do you have tips for building an art following? I have an account on Pinterest and post. I don't know how to build a following on social media like Twitter or like Pinterest or like Instagram. I don't know how to do that because I mean I haven't done that. I don't have like a big following on any of them. I have like my highest subs my yeah, my highest viral follower count is like 83. And the only thing I've done is just post like I mean, I think you could just keep posting. If you just keep posting, eventually the people who like you will find you, most likely, but it will be very slow. You have to if you want to grow quickly, I would recommend draw popular characters. But yeah, okay. If you want to draw quickly, my advice would be if sorry, if you want to grow quickly or quicker, draw popular characters that are like trending. But I don't know if that's gonna be like are you passionate about doing that? It kind of feels like it would be a chore to do that. So like I wouldn't recommend that, but if your sole purpose, if your sole goal is just to become like have a bigger following, you could just draw what's popular and you'll gain more followers. Of course, the people who follow you won't be there for your art specifically. They'll be there for the characters that you draw. Kind of. Well, no, actually, if you no, they'll be there for your art too. So actually, yeah, if you want to get a bigger following, just do that. They'll be there for the characters and the art. My favorite pen to draw and sketch with is broken, so I went back to a regular pencil and drawing on my whiteboard for for a while. Huh. Interesting. A god does not fear death. I don't think a god can really die unless the god is mortal, which kind of seems like more of a demigod than anything. Move your physical form, a true solid state. In exchange, you become something that's unstable. Becoming cheese. I abandoned my studies once again. Hello, welcome back, Nia. How's your day? Or what if I wanted to turn to a boat? Look up biblically accurate angels. What biblically accurate angels look like? They look like they look as if they are a higher dimensional creature in 3D space. So what if if that is what angels look like to us, what does God look like to angels? I don't know. I mean, yeah, so like biblically accurate angels look really cool to be honest. Um but like I mean I feel like there might be some sort of category error happening. Like so you could say that yes, God and like angels would be like two different things because one is like a higher being than the other. They're both like higher beings than humans in like a biblical sense, I guess. If you're like, I guess if you're like, if you, yes, if you're religious or if you're going by the lore, if you want to call it that, of like the Bible or yeah, Christianity, I suppose that the the angels and yeah, so like God would be like the highest version, and like angels are a lesser version. Um, but like I don't know if God would, like, appear different in, like, a physical sense. It'd probably be like he's it'd be like it's a different I don't know, I couldn't, like, explain it. It's like I'm trying to explain something from what, like, a fourth dimensional being would see. Like, I'm trying to explain from, like, as a three-dimensional being, what a fourth dimensional being would see a fifth dimensional being as, which is, like, impossible. So I think I'm trying to answer an impossible question. Does do you think, that you like to draw? Do you think that you like to draw just what you like to draw? No, hold on. Do you think you like to draw just what you like, or do you like to draw in general, even things that you're not interested in? No, I like to draw what I like to draw in. In the case that I liked to draw everything, even things I'm not interested in, I think I would be like if I were to draw something, like anyone who draws things usually has at least some level of interest in drawing that thing, or else they wouldn't do it. At least they prefer, like maybe not. maybe that's not true, actually. Like, there's different ways that you can define interest in, but I'm defining like I draw things that I prefer to draw. I cannot draw something that I don't prefer to draw. So yeah, no, I just draw things that I'm interested in. If I drew everything, then I'd simply like just consider myself interested in everything, and that's why I would draw them. I don't. Yeah, yeah. I have an idea. What if I just started drawing cheese? Hold on. What if I just started drawing cheese in more and more abnormal forms until I just started creating fantasy settings influenced by a corrupting and looming theme, cheese. Sometimes when I walk, I think of myself as a bus and I make bus sounds, whether it be with my mouth or head. How could you make what others how what other sound can you make from your head that is not with your mouth? 17. Hello, Chris, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I would follow you on Insta. What's your username? I don't really use Insta anymore, Instagram. I have a Twitter though. If you go into I have two Twitters. My main Twitter and my secret Twitter. Even though both of them are like, I mean, it's not like a secret Twitter because you can, whatever. That's not the point. If you go into the description of the stream, you can see I do have like my social media there. God is many dimensions high to me. Is many dimensions high. Methinks. I mean, in gen, like if you think about it, God would basically be like infinite dimensions high because if God is like literally the source of reality, then God is as many dimensions high as reality or higher than like all of reality could be. Um so yeah, I mean that makes sense. That tracks. That logically tracks. What chapter do you stop at Tokyo Ghoul again? Probably like I don't actually know. I think I'm in how many chapters of Tokyo Ghoul read? I know I think I've read at least 183 chapters. But I don't know if Tokyo Ghoul has 183 chapters or I'm just combining the amount like the cumulative chapters that I've read with like Tokyo Ghoul and Tokyo Ghoul Re. So I don't know. Um, to the point that it is incomprehensible. Like we don't have the maths necessary to compute. We don't even have the maths necessary to truly understand. We don't have the mental like capabilities to understand four-dimensional beings. So yeah, it's like we don't even have a chance of fifth dimension, sixth dimension, or anything higher than that. It just doesn't make sense. It's fascinating how the average human is capable of starting revolutionary. It's capable of starting revolutionizing philosophical conversations from something as silly as God can be cheese. True. There are 173, 177 chapters in Tokyo Ghoul Re. Okay, then I can check. You know what? Let me check. I can check what chapter I am in. Um, Let me see. That's not Tokyo Ghoul. I have to go to this thing. I think this should be Tokyo Ghoul. All right, I'm on. Nope. Where is Tokyo Ghoul actually? Is this Tokyo Ghoul? No. That? That's not Tokyo. That's not Tokyo Ghoul. Where's Tokyo Ghoul? Is this one Tokyo Ghoul? Is Tokyo Ghoul like over here then? No, I don't think so. Is Tokyo Ghoul in what which one of these is Tokyo? Is this Tokyo Ghoul? No, that's not Tokyo Ghoul. No. No. What's this? Not Tokyo Ghoul. What's this? Not it. Not it. None of those are it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Do I not do I not have it anymore? Mm, okay, let me check it out. Let me check this out. I don't think I can reach it anymore. The page closed a long time ago, it seems. Well, I don't know. It was a while. It was yeah. I can't. I guess I can't. Has one lose Tokyo Ghoul? No, I had a web page open. That I was reading it, but it's gone. Tokyo Ghoul coming back to haunt everyone. Up, down, left, right. Yeah, I don't know. If each god was a different kind of cheese, this would definitely imply that they originate from a primordial milk. Yeah, I guess so. Tokyo Ghoul took some lifespan off the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think so. Maybe it was like 130 something then. 100. No, but I was quite close to the end. Maybe it was like 163 or something like that. But I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing like the chapter that I'm on with a different like manga or something like that. I'm very. You should turn search history on. It doesn't work like that for yeah. Not for that. Although I do have my search history on. I don't want to like lose sites that I was using. After all, I turned my PC off like a lot. So if I turn the PC off and I lose the site, that'd be unfortunate. Do you read books? Not really. I was gonna buy a book on as boring as it sounds, I was gonna buy a book on mathematical logics, but yeah, I just ended up not buying it. One day I might though. But if you're that close to the end, then close your stream and finish peak. Nah, that's cool. I'm so far like it's been such a long time since I've like actually I'm probably like I need to like actually catch back up with it. Oh, it's been 4 hours already? Honestly, whether or not I don't know if I'm gonna actually read it, but I could actually. Probably should like check. But do I even remember like what was happening in the chapters leading up to it? I have to, yeah. Well, I'll check out. I'll check it out and see where I was in it. Cause like yeah, it's been 4 hours. I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. But I'll end stream after this drawing. Also, you know what's funny? Like when someone says like evil someone, like how Yugo says like evil Nia, the usage of evil there is simply just the inverse of whatever that person is. Like it's basically like saying reverse, like the reverse. But like to what sense? Like why would you consider like the opposite of someone evil? If that makes sense. Draw the Yusuke Murata way. The hair is a chaotic silhouette. The face is thin lines, and the clothes are messy scratches. Is that how he does it? I don't know. So an evil villain would be a hero. Yeah, like by that definition, yeah, like how it's been used, an evil villain would be a hero. Like if a villain, yeah, if a villain, like if the Joker is like, I'm gonna break Batman or something like that, or I want Batman to like, I want to win in this like game of cat and mouse and Batman, then evil Joker would be like, I want to lose. I want to lose to Batman, or like it'd be like something like that. Or like that's more complicated. If like there's a villain that's like, let's say a more simpler villain is like I want to kill Batman, then an evil villain would be like I want to save Batman. But in that case, it doesn't even mean like that doesn't like but like evil evil just means negative. Like yeah, it's just like the opposite, which isn't actually which is like what like how did evil come to mean that? Because like evil means like in general, evil means like something that's like or at least how people use it normally is like something that's like morally reprehensible. That's like completely morally gone. Like it's just there's no there's no redemption of it. It's like just a pure moral deficit. No upside, no moral upsides. Just no moral upsides, and even more than that, it's like fully. It's like down. It's a negative actually. But evil Joker is a receptionist. Dennis stretching out the smallest things. But like, I'm just saying, like, it's kind of funny how like evil isn't like in that sense, like evil isn't even used in like the normal sense of the word evil. It's like only it's kind of watered down to like this thing where it's like just the reverse of something. Like evil fire would be cold or something like that. Or like evil ice would be like hot, you know? Deficit and reprehension, very fancy words. Repre maybe. Perhaps I'm using them in a wrong like I might be using them in a wrong sense. I don't think so, but I might be. Watch me say a very fancy word employment. Evil Dennis. I hate art, indeed. No, that really is morally reprehensible. What type of Dennis would say that? The wrong type of Dennis. That's what. That's who. I say we execute. No, I'm joking. I say we put that Dennis down. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Listening to Ruroni. I don't even know how to say that. Ruroni Kenshin OP. Nice. Draw Stickman, then block it out, and then it looks like a human. Yeah, actually, that does work. In this context, would evil Dennis create Ian? Create Lan? Is that supposed to be an? Is that an? No, that's not an I. That's an L. Would an evil Dennis create Lan, the incomplete god of light, on an animation software? I don't know. Evil Dennis. I'm just really empathetic. I think I'm empathetic already. I don't think the opposite of apathy is the opposite of apathy empathy? I don't think so. Because apathy just means you're kind of like indifferent. Ah, but that is kind of like what I was saying is like the yeah, but like I'm indifferent. No, I don't think because empathy, like I have empathy. It's not like I'm devoid of empathy. I have empathy. So I don't think so. We need a fight between Dennis versus Evil Dennis. Evil Dennis, I hate doing stream. I hate yapping. True. Evil Dennis doesn't draw NSFW or close to it. That's slander. I have never drawn NSFW ever, or anything close to NSFW. Looks down at the page. If evil wasn't the opposite, then would saying the villain became evil imply that the villain wasn't evil in the first place? Yeah, that would imply that the villain wasn't like evil. If the villain became evil, then the villain wasn't evil in the first place because you can't become something if you're already something. Evil Dennis, I hate philosophy and watered down complex topics to get to simple conversations. How many of y'all know Dark Sonic? I'm gonna say something that's gonna make Sonic fans upset. Isn't Dark Sonic just Shadow? I'm joking. Obviously, Dark Sonic is more like the negative like just because like they're Sonic and Shadow are two different characters. Evil Dennis doesn't read chat because he's busy being an engineer. Evil Dennis, I really care. No, that is something Evil Dennis would say. Too much. There's too much work. There's too much work caring. I'm sorry, but like to care about things on the internet, it's like. But I just rather have fun on the internet. Dark Sonic is scary. Dark Sonic is Sonic.exe. Oh, is that what Sonic? That's what Dark Sonic is? Well, I know that. Draw Hatsune Miku. I've drawn her before. I am not drawing her again because I'm not really interested in drawing her. Although I would draw Teto. Anybody remember the Metal Sonic fan made DBZ style animations? I don't know what that is. Evil Dennis. I do any commissions. Wait, but I do any commission. I do. Yeah, I do. I already do any commissions. You say that like I don't do any commission. Okay, well to be fair, any commissions is wild. Any commissions is a little bit wild. But I do like practically within reason as long as it's not like yeah, within reason I do like any commission. Dennis, do you prefer Teto over Miku? Yeah, I like the design of Teto over Miku. At least I'm talking about like the base designs for Teto and the base design for Miku. Haha, he said doo doo. That evil Dennis existed this year. He drew every suggestion. Not every, but yeah, I drew most suggestions. A lot of suggestions at the very least. How many of y'all remember Nazo the Hedgehog though? Who the heck is that? What's the difference between tea and coffee other than the fact that one's made with leaves and one's made with coffee beans? Coffee tastes differently than tea, but they're made in similar ways. But yeah, um I think they like taste fundamentally different probably. Not I haven't actually really tasted it, but yeah. Love the character on the far right, by the way. The shorts remind me of boxing shorts. Sure. Ah, boxing. Yeah, maybe. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Let's look under there. Oh boy, I'm gonna say it. Look under where? Under where? Theoretically, I can commission a very low bit pixelated slice of cheese. Technically, yes. But why would you do that? Oh, boxing trunks, I guess. I don't know. I don't know boxing idea. Not. I don't know boxing terminology either. So you and me both are. We're both lost. I'm so sorry I joined late. Hello, the unknown artist. Welcome to the stream. How's the day? Hello, hello. Yeah, you joined quite late because I'm about to end the stream actually. I'm about to go now. Okay, goodbye, Nina. Have a good day. Yugo may have overreacted. No, I'm very happy that Yugo reacted like an appropriate amount. I'm glad that Yugo didn't overreact. Also, if you know who you are now, then aren't you technically now an artist? Nah, that's the difference. Unknown artist doesn't know who unknown artist is. I've been having a lot of fun drawing knees lately, which is like a weird thing to have a lot of fun drawing, but knees have been pretty fun to draw, like to render them. They have like a pretty interesting shading, like way that they are shaded. And I think I did the bare minimum. Ah ha ha ha. That'd be like a funny pun if you were a bear, but unfortunately you're like a car, so I don't know why like a sedan is like even making a joke like that. How do you draw fluffy clothes, like shiny and smooth clothes? Hold on. I just woke up with 107 subs. Nice. How do you draw fluffy clothes? Like fluffy clothes and like shiny and smooth clothes? I'd recommend looking at like references for that. For like shiny and smooth is like latex or rubber, and fluffy clothes are like yeah, just like look around. Maybe he sketches while knockout drunk, then sends them to random people. She's rocking an odd style, purple and yellow, but she looks cute nonetheless. Thank you. Well, hey, purple and yellow are complementary colors. If you don't like Yor from Spy Family, then what's your problem? Wait, did I see someone say Sonic, or am I crazy? There was people who we were talking about Sonic at some point, or at least they were talking about Sonic in the chat. This, I'm kidnapping you into the Project Moon fan base eventually. Count your days. Um, well, I got into like Library of Ruin. No, is that true? I got into I've gone to Lobotomy Corporation. That was good. Library of Ruina. I haven't finished that, and then Lobotomy Corporation. No, and then what's the other one? The last one. The last one. Come on, the last one. What's the one that everyone the one with the clock guy, with the Dante guy. Limbus Company. That. Yeah, that. That's what I'm talking about. I got the feeling it's Toho. It's not Toho, no. Yeah, Limbus. Limbus Company. Can we go back to talking about bugs? Yes, yeah, I'm on Library of Ruina, and I'm gonna do then I'm gonna do what's it called? Yeah, Limbus. Must have been conceiving an idea most ingenious. Why is my fingernails falling off? I don't know. Maybe glue it back on. Don't do that also. I'm not a medical person. Hello, BJ. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My real nails, not just press on. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know. Uh, maybe you should talk to someone about that. Dennis, what are you gonna do if a tiger chomps and gnaws on down on your neck? Um, well, first of all, I'm gonna like stop my heart so like the blood doesn't like spill out. Then I'm going to use a welding iron on my neck, which would obviously like close the wound. Then I will do a backflip, drop kick the tiger. It will then whimper, and then I will throw it meat, which will then tame it, and then I will restart my heart by hitting my chest a couple times. Um, and then I will have now gained a pet tiger and survived the tiger attack. the peace sign, the peace sign is a double-edged knife in some poses. That is true. It the peace sign means something completely different. It has a different context depending on, well, I guess, the context. I don't know why that was funny to me. I guess it was. Hello, Panos. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Bro, wrong count. This is the second time I'm not on my animation channel. I'm drawing a koi fish right now for a project, and I'm struggling so much because I decided it would be cool if it was a top-down view. Ah, I see. That's what unlocked his mystical artist powers to just sketch the tiger into a small puppy. Um, I I think it would hurt a little, and I'd say, "Ow." It hurt just a little though. Ah, right, of course. Dennis, why didn't you do a backflip on the 10K milestone? Did you not want to showcase your power? I did. You just didn't see, Of course, of course. Ah, yes, the peace sign. Hello, inhumane carpet tiles. Hello, Miss Jam, Mr. Jam. Hello. So you're doing you're doing a reverse curse technique? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna just heal myself easily. If we are the main characters of our own lives, does that mean I can fight a bear and survive because I have plot armor? It depends. Is is the person who's writing for you? Yeah, is your writer like the Spider-Man writers, or is it like the what's a person with like massive plot armor? I don't know. Are you like is your mangaka like Fairy Tail, or uh is it Gege? Are you Yuji, or are you who's that guy? There's a guy who just suffers. Are you Subaru from ReZero? Or are you UG? Wait, they're both terrible. Wait. Both of them have terrible lives. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Some of them are not that good. Thank you, XXX, for the 400 yen subscription. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why can't I? Usually I can like the. Why can't I like this one? I can't like this super chat for whatever reason. He backflipped so hard you can't even see it. Classic move. Hello, Mac Daddy Death Jam. Welcome to the stream. Why is there so many people named Jam? $400? Yeah, I'm rich now. Did you just call Subaru? Who's that guy? Yes, I did. Okay, goodbye, the back alley. Welcome to the stream. They removed the light. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't like it. Have you studied Pibbled yet? Nope, I have not. Now Dennis can afford one extra pen. Yes. No, honestly, after buying the PC, I was kind of broke. So, I'm less broke now. Shame on you, Dennis. My bad. Hello, Cheese Draws. We were just talking about cheese. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of hungry. Well, I'm glad I'm about to finish the stream. Member for 1 month? Wait, what is this new? What is that new feature? What does it do? Member for 1 month. Huh. A story where people have lives and a single god author controls their lives. Like I might have a different author for you. Oh, where people have lives and a single. So each person has like their own like pocket god that's like controlling their lives. That's interesting. Low key, I'm gonna head out. Okay, goodbye, Jujutsu Chronicles. New Digital Circus episode dropping in 50 minutes. Nice. Okay, well, have a good day. I have a question. Do you do tutorials for beginners on how to draw? Also, what YouTuber or YouTube channel do you recommend to learn how to draw? I don't really have many YouTube channels to learn how to draw, but I mean, check out like Sam Does Arts. Check out there's an artist called like Keenan Lafferty before. You can see that. Membership members can add special messages. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, also I need to remember to change your name to purple. Hello, draw like blueberries. Guys, I just got here. What did you miss? You missed everything. Sorry for missing your streams. No problem. It's cool. Um, yeah, so like I do have videos and tutorials. There's a series called like Beginner's Guide 2. I wouldn't say it's like expressly for beginners, but you can check out my if you go to my channel, you go to the playlist called Beginner's Guide 2. I have like I have a video called like a beginner's like a cheat sheet on drawing the body, beginner's guide to like drawing the body, cheat sheet or whatever. And there's another video that's called like simple tips for drawing. So you can check out both of them. I think they're like pretty good tips for like beginners, I suppose. Oh wow, you ended up reminding me about the purple thing. I low key forgot it. Yeah, horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crabs are cool, although I hate them. No, I'm joking. I don't hate them, but they do creep me out. They remind me of face huggers. Um, I don't like face huggers. Hello, Kizzy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Welcome to the stream, Gray. And yeah. Hello, Gray. Hopefully your day is going well. I was wanting to know your opinion on how YouTube has been using an AI filter on videos without the creator's consent. Yeah, I think that's like bad. I think that's like not a good thing to do. So I'd say like shame on them. I'll shake my fist at the sky or something. Nah, I mean, yeah, like I would say that yeah, I'd rather it not happen. It's mainly happening for YouTube Shorts, right? If I remember correctly. Since I converted to bleachism, where I drink a lot of bleach to alcoholism, it isn't so bad. Well, yeah, that seems like a pretty good improvement. Uh, Dope drawings. Thank you very much, Cheese. I'll definitely check out your playlist. Well, thank you. Yeah, I hope it helps. I hope it helps. The more I struggle with art, the more I hate AI artists. Fair enough. I guess you can kind of be like some sort of I don't know if it's like a jealousy type thing, but like in like I don't know. If I were struggling with art, which I have struggled. I wouldn't actually be jealous of the AI artist because Well, they're not doing art. Like, there's nothing to be jealous of because they're not actually doing the thing that we call art. They're just having like something else pump out art and like questionable art. And like, it's not even really art because it's not like the art isn't actually made with an intention because it's not like there's an artist behind the art. It's the AI. So it's not really like art. It's more like an image. It's like AI images. And that case is like, so I'm not really jealous of it. It just kind of happens. Thank you very much. Thank you again, XX, for the 140 yen. Thank you. I appreciate it. I still can't like it, by the way. I don't know why. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's yen, not euros. But you probably know that already. It annoys me that they try and claim that they're an artist. Some even make you think that they're actually drawing. True. I mean, if you're saying that you hate liars, I mean, yeah, that's like fair, but like that's kind of common. I dislike liars because they're disingenuous. Yeah, that's fair. I think liars are quite unfortunate. I'd rather if all the information in the world were truthful. Truthful statements. Unfortunately, people lie. But I don't really hate it because like that's just the nature of people. People always will lie. I don't know. I can't really hate it. I find it hard to hate nature. Thoughts on Gotcha Kuda? Really nice art style. Looks really cool. Unk Singularity. Can now can Singularity can have money if he ever goes to Japan? I respect artists more. Well, yeah, AI artists aren't artists because they don't make the art. So I mean, yeah, it makes sense to respect artists because they actually are doing something, whereas AI artists are not. Aijin Demi-Human is peak. Trust, watch it, guys, please. I don't know what that is. Do you like ducks? Ducks are cool. How do I draw with only a pen? You just do it. If you just start drawing with only a pen, you will get used to drawing with a pen. I'm not drawing with a pen because I'm good at art. I'm I'm not drawing with a pen because I'm confident. I'm confident because I'm drawing with a pen. Drawing with a pen lets you get comfortable with your mistakes. You either work with your mistakes or you just accept that people because everyone makes a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. It's just when you're using a pencil, you can sweep it under the rug. When you're using pen, you have to incorporate the mistake into your drawing or just move on. So, you know, either way, you'll get used to drawing. Like you get used to like making mistakes. I would recommend drawing with a pen. It's quite cool. It makes drawing less stressful, like by a lot. I want to make linear MOTW series? What is that exactly? The thing artful about AI art is writing a prompt in a way that it makes an image, not dookie. I mean, true, but in the end, you're never like making I mean, you're not making art. Like something else is making the art for you. If you're calling like wordsmith or like yeah, like wordsmiths or I guess sentence or like writers, artists, then yeah, that's fair. But those people, like people, they're kind of lying about what it is that they're doing. They're not like AI artists. They're just people who can write in a way that influences an AI. Hello, Morgan. Welcome to the stream. Although in the end, I don't really have. I'm just not like I don't actually hate AI artists. I'm very uninterested in what they do. Do you use pencil or are you a pen man? Well, I'm using pen right now. I've been using pen. It's a ballpoint pen. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in the end, I mean, they're like AI artists. They're just people. I don't really. I don't like have much hate for them because they're just doing what they're doing. I'm uninterested in them as like people, but I mean, they exist. It'd be like that. Monster of the week. I see. These pen sketches are gorgeous, so I don't really see them as having mistakes. Nevertheless, traditional art is definitely the best with its beautiful imperfections. Perhaps. I mean, I think I like digital art more in a I think traditional art is fun to do. I think it's kind of more fun to do it. It's hands-on. It's like something that you can like move around, like it's on a piece of paper. It's fun. It's like So I do like traditional art. I think I've seen better art on digital, but I do like traditional art. In fact, I would probably consider myself a digital artist more than a traditional artist because I feel like I never all I do on traditional is sketches. I never actually finished my pen my traditional drawings. Um Although of course I've seen some really good artists who do digital no, who do traditional art. Like there have been really cool artists that do that. And so it just depends on your skill level in the first place. It doesn't actually like whether you're a digital artist or traditional artist doesn't actually mean you can make better art than one or the other. One of them is easier, and one of them you have a little bit more tools and freedom with, which is digital art. And the other one is it's definitely Like I feel like it's more impressive that you can make a really good traditional art piece. But for the most part, I think whether it's digital or traditional, I think they're both kind of good. And I kind of just prefer digital to do like to make art. I prefer digital, but it's more fun to do traditional. Which the crack? Sorry, which the crack? Vaporeon or Lopunny? Um, sir, sir, this is sir. Now, okay, so Lopunny looks more human because like Vaporeon kind of just looks like a dog thing. Like it looks like a wet water dog, like a lizard water dog thing, and Lopunny looks more human. And people are like we all know that people are more accepting of people understand more people who who's that the bunny girl from Space Jam. I don't know what her name is. It's like Lola Bunny. People understand or like people are more ready to s- like Lola Bunny than like a random Pokemon. So because Lopunny is like closer to like Lola Bunny than just a random animal, I think Lopunny would make more sense. Draw digital right now, bro. Right now. I mean, I will eventually at some point. Bro, how could you say Lopunny or Vaporeon, and then you pick a third option, which is Gardevoir? It's like getting a super intelligent toddler to draw something. From my experience, anyways. Like I've written prompts to make silly Steven Seagal memes. I mean, maybe, but like I still wouldn't consider like that art. So like I would say like it's impressive that you convinced something else. Like it's impressive that you've convinced something else, or it's impressive that you've put words together in a certain way to convince something that doesn't really have a brain to make something. I would say that you're not like an artist though. Look up Barboke, or is it Barboke or Barboch? But yeah, yeah. So like I'm not like yeah, I don't actually see I don't actually have a problem. I don't have a problem with AI artists with people who like use AI to like make art or like images. Well, in the first place, I don't really consider it art because I think that art needs like an intention behind it, and AI obviously doesn't have an intention. It just kind of takes a bunch of images, meshes them together, and then spits out something new, which I wouldn't necessarily consider like art. And it's not like the AI has like real intention; it kind of just does things. I don't have like a problem with that, but I wouldn't actually consider it art, and I wouldn't consider people who use AI to make like images artists. But I also don't hate people who use AI. But I do find the acquisition of the images a little bit distasteful, especially because it's like you're using artist art without their consent. And like there is a way that you can argue it that like people already use like artist art as like references, but the difference is AI just takes the entire image and like base it essentially just saves the entire image and uses it rather than like filtering it through like a human's years of experience and their actual mental like workings on is the problem. There's a video that explains why Vaporeons are the most breedable Pokemon. Yeah, yeah, but there's also a video that explains why Vaporeons are not the most breedable, like the most breedable Pokemon. Which actually, I technically, yeah. So like, I don't know. Of course, my first drawing would be Dennis in femboy form. I see. I know how AI works. Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. Like melding millions of images into one in like a weird. Is that fwig? What word is that? I what word is that? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Dream state. Where the fuck was that argument going? Oh, I don't know. I was just saying that I don't think that like Null brought up that. So who brought up that there was a video that was yeah, I was simply the argument was simply just to say that yes, there is a video that says that Vaporeons are the most breedable Pokemon, but there's also like videos that go completely against that. So that's all I was saying. Yeah, no, I'm gonna end the stream now. I was just trying to finish this drawing. I also just got caught up with yapping. If you could kidnap any Pokemon to keep, what would it be? What's the most useful Pokemon? What's that Pokemon that's like a god? I kidnap that one, assuming that it actually like follows my instructions and like does things. It'd be that one, yeah. But if we disqualify that one, it'd have to be like a flying Pokemon, so I can like get on its back and like that's free transportation. How would you know? You checked? No, I've seen the video for sure. Like I saw that video. That's how I know. I picked Ditto. Why you picking Ditto, Null? What do you mean by that? Why you picking Ditto? What are you trying to do? You know, Ditto's only. I feel like Ditto's unless you like want. Okay, so if you're an artist, I actually think that Ditto would be good because you can just have like instead of needing like if you want to draw a person, you don't actually need that person in front of like you don't need that person. You can just get Ditto to like just turn to that person. You have like a free 3D model to like actually like take as reference. Um, that does bring into question some more like it. What is it like illegal to like have someone's face? Like I feel like some new laws would actually be implemented to be like you can't just like take someone's face. Also, her fingers are like real long. I just realized that's a little bit of a that's interesting. Her fingers are quite lengthy. Yeah, only reference purposes, nothing more. Search a Pibble. I will die happy. Unfortunately, you will die sad because I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for staying till the end. I will see you guys at a later date. And by a later date, I mean like tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But yes, thank you very much. I'll be skedaddling now. I'll be skedoodling. But yes, goodbye. Please search it up later then. I will not. Shame? Yes. Well, thank you guys for coming. It's is over. I'll see you guys later. I'll DM you later.